Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Ratman Horatio, and I'm doing more Darktide, and you can tell, possibly by the way I sound, that I'm not exactly enthused by the prospects of playing more Darktide. I stated yesterday during my Deep Rock Galactic stream that I kind of wanted to put some time between me and Darktide and the Vermintide kind of games to give them a fair shake. But, well, I bought Darktide, and do I really want to wait the months it's going to take for it to get patched into a better state? I honestly don't know. But Darktide is here. It's hit its full release. It had a hotfix today, and it had a day one hotfix. Day one patches, and here we go. I don't know if I'm going to be joined by anyone today, or if it's just going to be me and the rejects. It's going to be me and randos all day. That is subject to change, but for now, it's just me. Now, it's worth mentioning that I might become frustrated partway through gaming, because my mouse is not the best. And it has started to double click, which is really bad for a game like this that has charge attacks. So I might run into an issue where I go to do a charge attack and I end up just attacking in a dumb way. We'll find out. But for now, let's just try to get it started. Try to get it going. Alright, I still do have drops enabled, so if you're watching this on Twitch, as I broadcast live, you'll get the really lackluster camo skins. And I have no repercussions, no hesitations in saying they are, in fact, lackluster. Whenever I get in, assuming I'm playing with one of the weapons, if I can get one that has one of the skins, I will go ahead and show off what that skin is. And why I personally find it to be just kind of meh. I'm going to load into Psyker real quick to just take a quick peek, take a quick check. Check the store, check the weeklies. I know I still have weeklies to do, but I don't know if I can be bothered to actually play Psyker. I know Psyker is incredibly powerful, and I've had times where I feel like it's great and like I'd rather play nothing else, but I run into the issue when I play Psyker that I can't exactly carry the team every time. It's not like playing Ogryn where you're so durable you can get away with some real nasty shenanigans. But with Psyker, I feel too squishy. It's probably a skill issue on my part, and at the end of the day, I only have so much time, and I've already got a maxed out Psyker. I do want to experience the other characters. I will say from my limited experience with the other characters, Ogryn is fun, Veteran Marksman is incredibly stressful, and it will cause you to hate your teammates. And I will say the greatest part of playing Veteran Marksman, whenever you have actual people with you, is them saying, why is no one taking care of the ranged enemies when they keep standing in the way? If you want me to drop things like Reapers, if you want me to drop things like Snipers, you need to not stand between me and the target. If you do, I can't shoot it because there's no friendly fire. After playing Veteran Marksman, I wish amongst all logic and reason that they would re-add friendly fire, just so I can friendly fire my teammates out of the way. Alright, so none of that is particularly worth it. My weeklies, gotta check those real quick, and then I'm gonna switch off to maybe Katie and Bacon. Maybe. Alright, weeklies. Still got 2 days for those. Maybe I'll do them on my own time. Maybe not. That reliquary seems nice, but...
I wish you...
Alright, so... let's go ahead and change operative. One addition that I noticed from the most recent update is if you're in your operative screen, you hit escape, there's a microtransaction button. This button takes you to the premium shop, where you can spend real money to buy fake money, which you can then use to buy skins. I will admit, during my initial streaming of full release of this game, I got the math wrong, but they did in fact, to your character select, add a microtransaction button. They added a shop button. I said it was $80 for all these skins. That was factually incorrect. It's $80 for all of the skins. Around that. It's actually a bit more. And it really depends on what combo of them you pick. If you want to have none left over, you might end up paying a little less. If you want to have an exactly 0 left, you might pay a little less or a little more. I don't know. I haven't done the exact math. Because Aquila's being transferred into real money is a little fuzzy. So, enough of that. Now, as you can see, I've put some time into Ogrin, and I put some time into Veteran Sharpshooter, and this has been the most frustrating character to play so far. I've put no time into Zealot Preacher, because I have a friend who almost always plays it, so it's just... fuck spending money. Soleil, you need to understand. 10 cent... I apologize. You need to understand, 10 Cent needs to justify its 35% share purchase of Fat Shark. You need to understand, they need their money. They invested in Fat Shark, and now Fat Shark needs to pay it back. Except they really don't. But who cares? Who cares? What does it matter? What does it matter if you sell your soul to the almighty dollar? Alright. Please, Ogrin? What does it matter if you sacrifice all of your creative initiative to make money? Hey, you said it, not me. At least I think it was 10 Cent they sold out to. It might have been some other suspicious company from the Far East. Alright, load time. If you would like to improve, I would greatly appreciate it. You are on an SSD. I think part of the problem is that I'm connecting to a server. And whatever checks and balances Darktide runs whenever connecting to a server takes a long time. Evil is evil, doesn't matter. Evil is a matter of perspective, and you know it. I'm sure the orcs in the Lord of the Ring, from their own perspective, were just trying to survive. I guess that is one funny perspective of Lord of the Rings that isn't really discussed, how it's a war of extermination on both sides. There is no middle ground. If one side wins, the other side goes the way of the dodo. Alright, let's check my weeklies with Cadian Bacon. They're all still there. Fuck Grimoires, by the way. They fucking suck. Like, Grimoires in Vermintide 2 caused you to lose a percentage of your maximum health. Probably, what, like 30%-ish?
How may I assist?
In Darktide, you lose a chunk of health and then you take a fucking dot that decreases your max health. Oh yeah, those are higher power. I like to see it. Can't afford it though. I hate how the Ripper gun is burst fire. I absolutely hate it. Also, lower lower rating, higher damage. All right, game. Now let's acquire that Ripper. I'll show that off real quick. So you can see that the appearance of the Ripper. This is the normal skin, as muddy and murky as this preview is, and that's the skin. This is the skin you earn by watching my stream, by watching the other streams. This is the drop-enabled Winter Home Scar camo that you'll earn by watching the stream. Do you mind, game? Equip the skin! Alright, it doesn't feel like equipping the skin. It doesn't feel like... Fat Shark. So how's everyone's Ember doing today? Still up on the golden zone, smelling a bit musty these days though. Increased flavor. Emperor Jerky. Ooh, spicy. Now it's worth mentioning that this is 260 power, but I can upgrade this theoretically via consecration. And I can do it a couple times. Get away with it. Give me the other. Yes, 264. Is that even better? It is barely better. Oh, I hate this game. Alright, now that I've upgraded it, can I put on... The skin is on. The skin is on. And the Inquisitorial Rosette. They're both on there. Despite not switching before when I asked it to. I have a shovel. Alright, feats. Coherency radius. Replenish toughness on group hit. Bleed stacks. I will eventually get... Bloodthirst. In 4 levels, I get Bloodthirst. Right, I'm here to worship the chaos, so I'm just gonna queue up for quick play, difficulty 3. Now, there's an honest question to be asked. Why don't I play difficulty 4 and difficulty 5? Because I don't trust randos enough to go on difficulty 4 and difficulty 5. Like, there's the outstanding problem whenever you're playing with randos of, will they have my back? Because you'll never know.
The heretics have taken over a complex. Right now, they're beaming out propaganda. There's something strange in with the Reti. Like,
alright, so what do we got?
Through the mind.
Ogren.
Shut it down any way you can. Try to have a little fun while you're doing it.
This is a zealot preacher, and this is a marksman. God, this... It looks like this is actively getting deep fried on my end. I don't know what it looks like on stream, but this looks like you're looking at it through the top layer of bubbling grease of a deep fryer.
Drop the hound. Major good stuff. Headshot. How much ammunition can a single fire? Biggest gas, biggest pile of ammo. For a kill. Rotate. Their end gone.
Obama? You're... That is not Obama. Still want to see that Ogre females, and yes, it looked like shit. What are you talking about? The degenerate in me wishes to know of what you've seen, but at the same time, I have a strong inkling. It was bad and deep fried. I mean, yeah. How does it look now, comparatively? I know it looks nothing like yours, but... Tad bright, colors are blending, it's fine. If it makes you feel any better, that's how it's felt like me for the entire time. And it probably looks a little better on my end.
A switch!
There's signs of infestation here.
I'm sure someone told you about that demon.
Why am I not surprised? Medicate!
You want to get across? Destroy the demonic scroll.
Got one! Bobby! Hey!
That's horrible.
Scars I can show! And rest!
I have no idea where they're going. There was an objective over here, and then they just started wandering off towards the next one. Don't like any guns so far for Ogren. First three have all been lame. I mean, the Ripper can be fun, but it has its problems. Also, this was a scriptures map?
The demon really doesn't want you to proceed, does it? Shoot the demonic scroll.
Now for some something!
Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate the way the hit stun is.
Ammo! I need that!
Also, I kind of dislike how the weapons are just distinctly different every time you pick up one. Like, oh, I picked up a new Ripper gun. This one has a 2-round burst, and whenever I'm in its alt-fire mode, it's a 3-round burst instead of being full auto. And I hate that. I wish it was consistent across the board. I get that they want to, like... Dear Fat Shark, this doesn't count as a different gun. This is still the same gun. It just has a slightly different mechanic to it. It's still a Ripper. It doesn't count as an additional weapon to the 60 you promised. Like, I get to be Ratman complaining about Ratman things again, where, like, oh, I had problems with Chaos Waste because it was inconsistent. Like, there was no way for me to exactly know what kind of Chaos Waste I was going to have. Because I've had too many runs where I've gone in, and it's just given me all of the worst perks over and over again. Like, I sure do love, like, being Zealot. Being the one health hero Zealot needs to be, and the game being like, here's health regen, here's health back on healing a teammate. What, that's not what you wanted? I love going Slayer, and enjoying my time only for the game to re-roll my weapons into absolute dog shit. What's wrong? What's wrong? Can't reach? You can't reach? Is that all? You can't reach? Yeah, I get it. You got short arms. Also, are these 3 guys AI? Because they don't seem to like going towards objectives. They're like, okay, how do we get to the end of the level?
Holy grenade! Grenade down! Right!
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna mag dump here, and then the game's just like, nah, you got the wrong Ripper equipped, I'm sorry. Why is it different? I love the gifts from the Emperor that are just worse. Bad roguelikes have a feel because you play something good like 80s, and every random roll feels like every random roll feels like you still got an upgrade versus Chaos Waste being shit. The problem with Chaos Waste is that the trait pools, the pools that give you your perks, are so bloated with just random negligible upgrades. Like, oh yeah, every 10 seconds on headshot spawn an orb that reduces career skill by half a second. Great, wonderful, that's useful on Slayer. That's useful on, like, Foot Knight, and that's about it. That half second means something to the people who already have short career cooldowns and need, like, the extra half second. There is on healing a teammate. Heal yourself. Well, great, that's useful on some characters, not all.
Who am I to stifle ambition?
Also, this doesn't exactly tell me that, like, oh, on alt fire, it's only burst fire. It's just like, nah, this is identical to your other Ripper. Visually, there's no distinction. Sorry, mate. And, like, don't get me wrong, Chaos Waste, whenever you can get, like, even mediocre RNG, is great. It is fun. But whenever you're like me and you just get, you just get consistently bad luck, it's just not fun. You just aren't going to have any enjoyment out of it. Also, since I've never used a Grenadier Gauntlet, I'm tempted to buy this one. It's worse than this Ripper. But, like, I've never used one of these before, so you know what? I'm gonna pick that up, and I'm gonna use it. So, equip this. I'm gonna put a Inquisitorial Rosette on it, if the game will let me. Okay, you can see I didn't gain money on the side, meaning that it didn't actually scrap that Ripper. Now it scrapped that Ripper. Is the heavy gun any good? Custom Chaos Waste run and then limit the pools, make your own maps? That's asking a lot. So, did you mean the twin-linked heavy stubber? I like it. This is the only ranged weapon... Well, there are 3 weapons you can really reach out and touch enemies with. The grenade launcher, if you can get the drop right. The rumbler, but it's got some weird mechanics to it. And the twin-linked heavy stubber. The twin-linked heavy stubber I appreciate because you can just put bullets downrange. Like, you can see that the twin-linked heavy stubbers has over 100 round magazine and have a large ammo pool to begin with. And that really helps you, because whenever you pick up an ammo tin, it's 20% of your maximum ammo. And the higher your ammo pool is, the more ammo that actually is. And with the grenade launcher, I appreciate that on impact it does heavy damage, and on explosion it does heavy damage, but I dislike the amount of time there is between the impact of the grenade and the explosion. Didn't scrap. I need to close out my inventory, reopen my inventory, go back into where this stuff was, and then scrap it. Assuming all the stubbers are the same, and that left click is inaccurate, Rudy Tooty point and shooty, and alt fire is heavy Rudy Tooty point and shooty. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna queue into difficulty 4 with a level 16 Ogren, and time to see if I can hold my own.
You're off to manufacture an HL-17
Oh boy, I'm joining a game in progress.
Preparing to send out a supply train. The way this war's going, those supplies could tip the balance, so I want them. You get a beachhead secured, and I'll get troops moving at this end.
I'm sure it will be fine, and I won't be stuck with fuckloads of ranged enemies. I think that's a veteran marksman, and I think that's a veteran marksman. So we've got 2 veteran marksmans and 2 Ogrins. So I feel bad for them, but their line of fire is going to be disrupted a lot. Oh no, it was a Psyker.
Get out of my head!
Lucky shots. Oh, that's all.
You should apply Medicaid!
What the fuck did I join into? I'm at half health. That guy's dead.
Stay alert! A demon hold!
A successful termination!
Oh, that's death. What was Divinial doing? Three crushers and a bulwark. There's also a demon head over there. Our Psyker just exploded. What the fuck just happened? Alright, that's difficulty 4. I joined a game where I was already, like, dead on my feet. My Psyker couldn't manage their cooldown. The veteran marksman likes to go scouting, and the other Ogryn was already dead. Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit. Yep. Alright, difficulty 3. I've learned my lesson. I scored a drop, go to my inventory to claim. Oh boy! Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen. I've
That just won't do. We're going to use the old Aegis station and all
Don't you
the
love getting
valves
drops
to
on
get
your
some
own
breathing
stream,
room.
on your own
Hold
channel?
the station and hold it against the inevitable counterattack while I send in another team.
Also, I apparently had some encoding lag, and I apologize for that, but these things happen. I'm not sure what caused it, and that's the problem. I have no idea where it came from. And what are you sagging for? It's par for the course, Soleil. Hey, look, we're already trying to end hero own goal. Why not sign own drop for it as well? Wow, these load times are a little something, isn't it? Also, I want to point out that this doesn't look deep fried. This load screen this time doesn't look super deep fried. The colors are a little, like, muddled, but it doesn't look like it's currently being deep fried. I say that as it begins to look more and more deep fried.
So ordered, so tidy. Maybe I stay.
We're good enough to defend these streets, but not to live here.
Don't give the heretics a fragging inch.
Also, look at all those stamina squares. I wish I knew what they meant. Also, John Darktide.
Abandoned, or hollowed out by darkness.
Why is there an infinite trickle of just random crap coming from behind us?
Big beauty dead.
What are you doing?
Hello, Psyker. Stay out to me noggin.
Suppose I owe you now.
Okay, I want to point out, it takes so little time for you to get a teammate out of a net that you can literally walk up, shove enemies once, and then unnet them by the time the enemies recover. If you see a teammate get netted, help them. It takes no time. Psyker's doing Psyker things.
Precision fire on the way. Stay. Oh, my agony. Lost you in 220 combat stunts. Dead Ranger! The rod will take you. Reggie, Ellie. Ellie, got him. Ranger's a gunner. Not so noisy now. Sighting it! Snipers everywhere! Battle's going to go!
You have other options on where to shoot, you know, veteran marksman?
Reggie dead! Oh, I need ammo!
How are you? John Darktide wants to use guns.
Grenade up! Got the out!
The siling's not going to help you unless you get it lowered.
And maybe pull him over the gap! You dead! Dragging hell, need ammo! I will kill you! Glory! Catch it! Run! Easy as not.
That's the Ranger attended to.
Sniper! Sniper!
Go ahead, sniper. I'm interested.
Psyker! I'll end you myself. Ammunition! About time.
What is that? Fires a house.
Did they get the sniper at some point? I think they did. That or he's been flushed. Of course they're not going to deal with it. Why do you think I complain about my teammates all the time? It's just like, oh, there's a sniper. I'll stumble him. All right, I've stumbled him again. Teammates. Just sign me up for some healing. Just get that out of the way now.
Power cells to get that brick moving.
Eliminating Alpha target!
Alright, they got it in. Where's the next one gonna be?
About frigging time!
Really?
Looked solid enough a moment ago. Don't fall, boss.
Also, no animation for getting him up, just the progress bar.
This is but a taste.
Oh, for fuck's sake. If I had a teammate... Oh, for fuck's sake. Please. We're going up and around. Fucking fine.
Fists! Make 'em count!
Why? Why does it bounce the wrong way? Fucking finally. Hi, John. Nice of you to show up after I'm already here. And nice of you to bring enemies.
Give me some damn cover! Sir! Pull the fire coming, sir!
Also, if I had a teammate standing up there, they could have grabbed it from over the ledge, but no idea what teammates do, but they do.
That's better. Follow me!
Why is everyone nearly dead? Why is the Psyker running into melee range? What timeline am I in? Like, whenever I play Psyker, I get engaged in melee a lot because I have no idea what goes on in my teammates' heads. But, like... what is this Psyker doing? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm part of the problem, probably in some way, shape, or form, but, like...
I'm out of ammo!
You've got a clear path. Move on into Enclave and Barrow.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Get clear of the
Really? Like, I didn't need that ammo, but man, literally expose the ammo. He comes in, takes it, and hits the barrel.
Trump is dead!
What do you... Is there a scripture there?
Away from that barrel!
What? What are you doing?
Hear that? Ow! Hear that groggy hound? Reloading! I got plenty for everyone. I ain't budging. Stand your ground!
I believe I see some stairs!
Out of their way! Big Beauty's dead! Wounds too deep!
So, what do you think about Explicators all?
Why do they all take so much chip damage? Why are they all nearly, like, not in good shape? The other Ogren is okay, but, like... What? Anyone else see that? Was that network fuckery, or... I need to know what happened there. Because I hit my F went on cooldown, I walked 2 steps forward, which put me just far enough to fall off that ledge, and then it did it.
Here we go! Psyker stayed in! Well, root him out of cover!
What?
I'm out of ammo! Back for them! Fury! I'm not in this life to stay clear of danger.
Alright, so there's a Reaper around that corner. Great, lovely, excellent.
No weapons trying to win it! Easy!
Why are there so many ranged enemies? Also remember, Fat Shark said they fixed the thing and they made it so they're more likely to go in melee. We saw at least one dude who got into melee run off behind a gate.
Quit your bleeding! Med time!
Come on, John Darktide, you need this the most. I'm gonna use it now because why not?
Sickening! Engaging! Drop the hound!
Keep the archive to your right, and you won't go far wrong.
Did I pick up the ammo there? I don't think I did.
Weapons dry! Reaper!
Bugs beneath
Why would you deploy an ammo crate there? I don't... What is it with people finding ammo crates and then just instantly deploying them? Like, they'll pick it up and then just toss it out immediately. Sorry, Psyker, but your ability was taking its sweet time. It's all gunners. It's all gunners. Why is it all gunners? Reapers! It's like they heard one of those, like, true solo speedrunners or something from fucking Vermintide say, oh yeah, Ungar archers suck the worst. So they just made everything ranged with heavy knockback on their bullets. Like, I swear, the ranged enemies wouldn't be so bad if they didn't have so much knockback on their ranged attacks, you know? Like, if you could effectively approach a group of ranged enemies, it wouldn't be nearly as bad.
Don't waste ammo! Wait for a clean shot!
Sniper, there.
Till it's recharged!
Why were you up there? Psyker!
Spark it down!
It's okay, they'll respawn.
We need you, Ogre.
I swear to fuck! Veteran marksman, take care of the sniper! For fuck's sake!
I'll give you a hand up, Zap!
What a sight for sore eyes.
I'm not asking for a lot, but you are the only... Where did this guy come from?
Getting my head down! Give me what you've got!
Heads down! Sniper!
That sniper's still alive and is still taking pot shots.
Grenade!
call me, have you? That good or bad?
Would you prefer Homo sapiens gigantus? Chuck a grenade!
I heard you.
Lord Margrave claims Eric Bowles was one of Atone's greatest. Grendel's records tell another story.
I've been asking around. No one knows much about Grendel.
Too many bosses around here.
No understood chain of command. Where is Jane?
Head across the Bridge of Many Masters.
I'm so
The
tired.
Aegis Station is yours for the taking.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us on a big day. Ah, perfect.
We recovered none of the scriptures, and at this point, there's no advantage from not having recovered any scriptures.
Finish what you're fire.
You're a big target, lad.
Killing it was kindness, really.
You're in. Get back. Aegis Station locked down.
Losing too much blood.
Zap! Ammo! Zap!
I love that our Ogren took the time to tag the group of enemies, but didn't just go and deal with them.
Next up, your support teams and landing.
Went down easy as fashion.
Out of them! Just fine.
How is our veteran marksman always out of ammo?
Sniper!
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'll go do the objective myself. John Darktide is nearly dead yet again.
Beacon transmitted. Gone. Beacon's on.
Support teams coming. Keep your heads down. Don't give the heretics any satisfaction. You hear me?
Well, they are fucking Nurgle worshippers and not Slanesh. Vogue, what are you doing? May that dog pounce upon you and end your hubris.
You're a loyal one, big man.
No, it took me to go over there a single normal shove, and I was able to get him back up. He can't survive himself, but that's not my fault. I don't know why the Psyker was trying to get him up. I was... Randos. Randos, ladies and gentlemen. They... Remember what I said moments ago? They'll pick up an ammo crate and instantly put it down. Poor? No, he deserves it.
You'd only misuse it. Ready and kill shot.
This is why the veteran marksman's always out of ammo. He's using it on hordes. Your frozen toaster waffles. Veteran marksman, I'm not asking for a lot, but cover my back while I stunlock the Ragers.
Killed the ranger, fellas!
Good heavens.
That priest an odd sort, ain't she?
I like her, though I'm sure my opinion is of little account.
And they're double chocolate.
Enemy spotted.
Vogue, you have full ammo. Why are you not shooting them? Vogue, I'm pretty sure Vogue has a twin-linked stubba, so he has the ammo to spare. John Darktide has an auto gun, an infantry auto gun, so that burns through ammo very, very quickly. And our Psyker has a staff, so he doesn't need ammo. Get me out of here. I'm done with this nonsense. Also, remember to claim any drops you get while watching the stream. I don't... Oh... What am I doing? What? Am I the problem here? I need to know. Like, am I the problem? Am I the issue?
Will there be anything else?
I love the gift from the Emperor being worse than what I already have equipped. Fake sell, fake discard. It didn't actually discard. I need to exit my inventory. And then re-enter my inventory because this is a problem the game has.
Greetings, operative.
$236. Oh boy, I love that I can't use this Billy Club. I can't use this lower power than what I already have Bully Club until I level up. Also, a fair question is, why did I just buy that shield? I have to sneak.
Hello there. Would you care to commit to a contract?
Oh. Sneezing. Really makes your neck pinch.
From the forge cometh miracles.
But I got the shield because I can upgrade it and it will theoretically be better than what I already have.
Our prayers have been answered. Our prayers have been answered.
And I'll be honest, I like the shield more than the shovel. The shield is really, really strong. Ford, not Ford, fucking You know what? I think I can do this from here. There. That solves my problem. I sure am glad I can time you out for a single second, deleting all of your messages from my phone. Skullcracker. Target receives 1 stack of plus 5% damage if already staggered. Last 5 seconds. I mean, that's great. However, what the fuck? Alright, let me double check my inventory. Have my melee equipped. Have my ranged equipped. Emperor have mercy. Oscar, I found the Dota player. Why did they leave? They were the lowest level. Ah, yes. We found, ladies and gentlemen, we found the whale. Jubilee, the great white whale. This is the exact kind of customer Fat Shark was looking for. Satan's butthole.
Heretics have disabled Manufactorum HL-1736's cooling system. Power matrix destabilization imminent. It is imperative you restore the coolant systems before destabilization threshold is reached. Once cryonic rods are deployed correctly, mark you varlets, the system will stabilize and you will have proven somewhat useful.
Alright, we've got one of everyone, and my load screen is deep fried once again, and everything looks like it's an oil painting. That wasn't painted with a brush, but with fingertips.
May this heat cleanse our souls!
Alas, it is the price paid for primitive organic temperature regulation.
It's a carking warren, ain't it? Can't imagine working down here, much less living.
The door is sealed. Seek the release mechanism.
Doors aren't real.
Proceed through ventilation tunnels with all haste.
Look around you, Ken. Does this place not fill your heart with holy fervor?
All indications are that the cryonic control rods can be located within the control chamber.
We bring light to the lost and death.
I love doing a shove and it not actually stunning enemies. It's great.
Try to stop me!
You cannot cheat death, heretics! A poor life! You spend every moment in such a place!
Standing back.
Do not tarry, varlets. Proceed to production line AF-135K.
The decay consumes!
Meds!
I need that!
I've got you now. There's trouble. There's death. There's death.
Thank you for shooting when I was next to it.
Enemies spotted! Jet torch roasted!
Is there still a queue? I don't know. I've never seen it. I know it exists, but I've never seen it.
I suppose dying
It is my
makes
proverbial
me
Sasquatch, my
do
Bigfoot.
what do I? Ammo!
We're all full ammo because, you know, they're actually killing leads.
Repelling hostiles! Zap! Sniffles everywhere!
Time for chili cooperation. I'd like to thank S.H.I.E.L.D. for being the best.
Priest come kill!
I learned everything from me, I tell you.
Another razor sent to hell!
Do you know someone that isn't pulling their
Follow me!
Right in the noggin! You look like an orc on tracks. All that I see it, top slaver! We got a ranger! We're doing your rations, lads. I've got you now.
I want to be your death! Razor! The razor is cleansed! I am your judgment!
Once we're down, that's it.
Beauty! The Empress sees our goodwill.
Motionless. A shameful lack of productivity. Follow the conveyor to the Overseer's office.
Why are they all gunners all the time?
We got that mutate!
Pain, suffering, agony. Oh boy, time for grimoires.
Trust to your hatred, kindred. There'll be no substitute.
27 more minutes and then you've finished your work.
Outstanding! Slippery now, lads!
Another ranger sent to hell!
Next, egg rappers! The Emperor sees our goodwill! That's word! Rations, egg!
Well, I can't shoot through nets, fences. That's what it was.
You need to toughen up. He's all talk.
Just follow orders! It's fine!
Military surprise coming up.
That plague over and disappeared, right?
Education. Come in, young ranger.
I am very dead down here. Oh, okay, thank you.
Stop that dog from shouting!
Well, one of them is using voice chat.
Barrel's gonna move! Grind them to paste, says I. Gonna get bloody.
They're coming through that door. Still want to know what happened with that plague organ? Fat, sharp quality. Fun fact, there was an issue like that in Vermintide 2. Monsters would sometimes just disappear. They'd still be there and they could still attack you, you just wouldn't be able to see them.
Control! This might work!
I probably should let Rin take that ammo, but...
Share the ammo! Ammo? Rations?
Hold fast, my friend!
That's the Ranger down! Another scratch! That's a hound! Military surprise coming up! Me? Not all! Hey! They all big, dumb, and eager to please, I take it.
Some organs even fall to the ruinous powers! Pray we don't meet one of them.
Ow.
Ammo! Gonna floss me teeth with that net.
Ammo!
Ammo!
Pilgrims, our way lies in darkness.
Thanks!
Non-verbal communication. I've tagged the ammo. He didn't say any... Like, he just nodded at me.
What's with nets, anyhow?
Hey, he's got one of those... Look, look! This mace doesn't have a handle. It's just floating bits.
I've got you now. Hound on trail! Stay ready! Die like this!
Like, when are we going down? Because the longer it takes us to do this, the worse we're
So
gonna be.
do we just drop down or what?
Alright, so they didn't know.
Interrogators to proceed. Cryonic rods to be primed and dispatched to crisis zone.
We showed them.
Fun fact, you can mess up the pathing of enemies during this by standing like so. They don't like standing on those sloped surfaces, so they'll just mess up and ignore you. Like, see what I mean? Having trouble. Yeah, the game is weird. You can also interact with the interrogators from such angles. I hate how they can get directly, like, on top of you, inside of you, and it makes it very difficult to see them. Where's that nader? Oh, he's up somewhere I can't even see him, and he can still hook grenades. Great! Never mind the big one. Yeah. Ogren intensifies. Okay, bye.
Interrogator has crashed.
Stop it! Snivel it!
Problem with high intensity games like this is you don't always have the opportunity to tap your mic button, your mute button. What? What? I don't like that. Maybe the problem was on my end. Maybe it's my eyes that are the problem, but like sometimes you gotta press the you gotta hit those buttons real late. No, there was a blood there was a blood splatter, but no hit marker. The game is gaslighting me.
Let's hold him right here. Right here.
You could lose a hat block in here.
The path was down. No choice,
All
then.
right.
Nice work.
Oh, there's the second Grim.
Eat this, ugly! Medipack! Enemy!
Horse bastard! We go down,
Busted
there's no
down.
way back up.
Sniper! Sniper! Find cover!
Nope, I hit my charge and it didn't work. I don't know how other people get it to work, but I've never been able to get it to work. Man, I wonder if the problem I'm having right now is latency. I sure wish there was a way I could see my own ping. You know? Like in a lot of games that have dedicated servers and network options. Being able to see my own ping might answer a lot of questions I have. Alas, there is no option to see network settings and stuff. There is only the feeling.
Careful, I don't really want to wake that thing.
Do you hear that? The cry of the damned!
Thank you!
Mega boss! Deal me!
Cowards, I call them reasonable, especially since we've got 2 Grims taking corruption on us.
That wheel drives them from cover! Used to count me scars. Now there's too many. Fight on our hand! Good. Loading ammo. Give me cover! Shot!
Oh, I was doing that interrupt thing. I forgot you can't look away.
They're in good cover! God, Rotten, stop me!
Wake the demon host? No. Fuck that. You know how shit it is to deal with demon hosts.
5% drop in Lehman Russ production would be sufficient to make this war zone irrecoverable.
0.5% of Lehman Russ? Wait, hold on. They're producing Lehman Russes here? What? Okay, so for people who aren't into Warhammer 40k, Lehman Russ is the main battle tank. Main battle tank of the Imperium.
Group on the Ogren.
Rotten ale or shouty. Ammo crates!
Ammo crate!
What is this screen shake? Alright, thanks, game. Great. Very cool. Really? Group on the Ogren as they abandon the Ogren.
You know the drill. Boomer fire. This man needs covering fire. All that knows. Cover.
Just plant the shield and wait. That doesn't work. That does not work. Like, it would buy us time, but I don't think the team has the DPS necessary to unalive it. Because Demon Host just AoE corruption like a son of a bitch. What?
That'll fix you. Orders rations.
Also, the more I wait for my team, the worse off I am. That make it? That made it. Oh, that's very nice game. That's, you love to see it. Zero warning, just spawns from that door. No ticking beforehand, just, hello. Enjoy some unblockable damage, as well as some extra damage to your max health. How am I doing? I'm doing the best I can. Deal with the flamer, my god! How long does the entire team have to be on fire for someone with a ranged attack to deal with it? I've had enough. Get me out of here. Get me away from these people. I did the entire... I don't care if I spelled disappear wrong. The message should be clear. Like... This is just randos. I might have a it looks like I'm gonna have a real friend pop in, but I'm still gonna be stuck with two randos. But my god. Okay, so I'm gonna have two friends. Matt, longtime friend of the stream, is waiting in chat for me, so he can join me, and then I'll have one guy. Soleil's gonna be done with work in 3 minutes, and he might join in. Oh, Like, I feel really bad. I honestly feel bad about getting tilted, but at the same time, come on, I can't do everything myself. Like, that's a me problem. I shouldn't be getting tilted, but fuck's sake, man. That situation is exactly why I don't like playing Psyker in solo queue. If I was playing as Psyker there, I wouldn't have survived. Like, yes, insert whatever comments you like about... I don't care. I do not care about this game's story. For the record, I don't care because I'm a Warhammer 40k fan. I have a fairly strong grasp of how this kind of game would actually go. Like, all of the Psykers. All of the Psyker players would have been executed very, very quickly.
I exist to serve.
But, hey, this is a game, it's about having fun. Also, Gift from the Emperor is worse than what I already had. I mean, it does slightly more damage. Alright, so... Ladies and gentlemen, I am joined by Matt. Say hello, Matt.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I just finished up my match. Fuck's sake. This game. But yeah, the story of Darktide is a little nonsensical. There's a bit they could do with it. They could have changed some things, i.e. changed the fucking Psykers to not be heretics. But for now, it's fine. It's fine. No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Go. There is killing to be done. Allow me to maximize the combat potential of your armaments.
Hello.
Ah, and there's Soleil. I'm now joined by both Matt and Soleil. Alright, in order to join strike teams, you can go to friends. You can receive invites to strike teams, but I prefer going through friends on the social thing, and then you can join people who are in. Matt is playing his Zealous Preacher, whatever the heck it is, which is $2 pleasure. When Soleil gets in, he can join. And other nudes, Lord Soleil is also a streamer. Give him a... check him out. Actually, I think I can give him shoutouts from here.
Yes. So I think you have to start up the game and everything. It was a busy day.
Let's give him a quick shout out. See what content he's produced recently.
Before I knew it, it was already 3:30 and I hadn't taken lunch, so that's why I joined your stream. Like, I'm gonna watch you for an hour.
It's asleep. You sound very tired.
Perfect.
Oh, I am.
So you chose Darktide over napping.
I am working from home today, so I could have napped, but...
We are currently watching Monster Hunter Rise highlight. This is the... I got robbed there. The clip cut short, but I do a true charge slash there, and it doesn't hit. It detonates the bombs, but it doesn't hit the monster. I was incredibly tilted.
Oh god, it was so funny.
It was so dumb. It missed the monster, and then there was like a second delay before the bombs exploded. Like, oh, you were supposed to... Okay, yeah.
Because the answer is no. Just no.
And of course it was against fucking Kezu. In other news, was I justified in being tilted?
Oh, there was some issues there with that. You know, your teammates kind of sucked.
I really appreciate the stay with the Ogren, stack up on the Ogren. I then do the entire quest, like the entire section there alone because they can't stick with me.
I'm sure they did their best.
I mean, they managed to stay together, just not together with me.
Yes, just not well.
And then we got to the final bit where we were standing in front of the door and they couldn't deal with small things, they couldn't deal with the maulers that popped up, and they sure as shit couldn't deal with the flamethrower troopers, which for some reason were interrupting my revive. So for people who aren't familiar with Dark-type, why that tilts me, why that shouldn't happen, is because I have a thing called Loyal Protector. This is an Ogren innate thing. Every Ogren has this. It cannot be removed. Loyal Protector. Being damaged while reviving or assisting allies no longer interrupts you. I should have been uninterruptible. I should have revived that teammate while getting hit by the fire, but it was getting interrupted.
Why does the game need to rebuild its entire fucking shader cache?
Because it had a hotfix. Also, all of your settings got reset.
Fucking damn it.
Yeah, I had to reset all my settings.
A single setting does not mean... A single hotfix does not mean rebuild the fucking shader cache. How the fuck is your coding that bad?
Because it's Fat Shark. Look, I have options between these two, essentially, because I'm not wearing the fucking knapsack. I'm not wearing the potato sack. But I like the prospect of the knife.
I feel like at some point they're gonna nerf the shield. That seems a bit too overpowered. You can just stand there forever and block. Like, I feel like if it blocks, it's gonna have to take down stamina.
I can't do anything while doing that.
Yeah, remember, he can't
I also
move.
can't see particularly well, so if a trapper or a dog or something shows up, I'm just shit out of luck.
Yeah, still though, I feel like...
It's really... It only helps if you're in a very particular corner, and then you can... Fucking hell, now the game's gonna get all fucking huge.
Soleil is tilted because it reset his settings, and he has one of those absolutely massive, so big it curves ultra-wides. So, yeah. The game is literally unplayable in his resolution.
Oh, it puts black bars on the side because it doesn't want to know how to deal with that, too. It's like, that want to do this, and the worst part is like, you have to let it go through its whole bullshit login process and all that before you can even get into the settings to be like, can I please change the setting? Okay, options.
Like, I also, real quick...
Not that fucking big, please.
I stand by the statement of, if a teammate gets netted, it is significantly faster to pull them out of the net before trying to kill the netter. The trapper. Unless a teammate nearby staggers the netter, which instantly resets its net so it can net again.
And then the worst part is, for some reason, Fat Shark fucking games, when you set it to windowed mode, you can't, the first time, you can't fucking move the window, so I have to close the game and then reopen it!
Fantastic.
Just wait till you have to do it all again tomorrow.
Next patch.
Is there another one tomorrow?
Probably, who knows?
I assume there's gonna be a patch every day.
I mean, with this type of bullshit, yeah, probably. Fat Shark, you are fucking worthless.
I think they find holes here and there, and they're just like, hey, put some flex tape on that. And just slap a piece of flex tape on it.
Flex tape?
Resurrect fucking Billy Mays just to help this out.
Nah, you need Phil Swift. Phil Swift is
you,
flex tape.
You need to understand, they can't afford flex tape. They use stickum. The baseball tape.
Oh, that's great. That's beautiful.
Alright, 64 for an extra wound, and 10% chance as Curio as mission reward instead of weapon. Weapon.
I can only think of Jesse.
Jesse Jr. being incredibly based.
Based.
Yeah,
that was an interesting day for Jesse Jr. Okay, I was loading in now. Give me another fucking 10 minutes to...
The mons needs time.
I had to have complete at least, in all of our games previously, I had to have complete at least one more contract. Oh, wait, that's right. We were debating on the, like, progress doesn't, like, the progress doesn't save or it doesn't apply for some reason. Because you were getting, like, scriptures and grims and it wasn't applying it.
I was incredibly tilted for that, by the way.
I don't get why money isn't shared across all your operatives.
Because then you wouldn't have to grind as much, and you could just do high-level content to equip your low-level characters.
It's so fucking
Not that it
dumb.
makes any difference at the end of the day, because it's not like you could actually buy good equipment.
I want brown pants for 25,000 instead of red.
Look, you need to understand, I need my little blue... Request to join the strike team. Yeah, sure, get in. Also, did they release no cosmetic hats for the Ogren to buy with money? Like, to buy with the free currency?
No.
Fun fact, there was talk of the premium currency. I remember the internet down over on the subreddit was talking about, like, hey, did anyone else notice how Fat Shark edited their, a statement about the, premium shop where premium currency they initially said was going to be earnable in-game, but they've quietly edited that part out?
Of course, because, you know, being absolute pricks is...
You need to understand, they want their damn money.
The tools of war are the tools by which the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy.
The Omnissiah. I will say, I appreciate the Grenade Gauntlet's ability to reach out and touch enemies.
Yeah, I mean...
Mental gymnastics is abandoned the strike team. What did you do?
I changed operatives, hold on.
And it kicked you out of the strike team?
I don't know why. This one has done the tutorial, I swear to fucking God.
Which one did you switch to?
Mental gymnastics. My fucking, Psyker. No. God. Fuck you, game.
You need to do this tutorial?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fat Shark.
This one. I even did it.
No, you didn't.
I did it on stream with this one.
No, you didn't. Not according to Fat Shark, and that's all that matters. You're being gaslit. You need to understand.
Fuck it. I'm gonna run through this shit as quick as possible.
Also, did it kick me out of the strike team again?
Yes.
Okay, going to the meat grinder still kicks people out of strike teams. Good to know.
So, like, you're gonna be so good at the tutorials.
Man, at this point, I'm gonna have the tutorial down to a fucking, like...
You're gonna speedrun it.
I know. So I'm just running as quickly as possible.
Speedrun category, game percent.
Category, how quickly can you get through Vermintide, through fucking Darktide? It's bullshit.
Also, it occurs to me how little fucking splash damage the grenade launcher has. I never bothered to check. It's got single-digit, like, non-direct damage. That's awful.
I forgot I have the flamethrower equipped. That's right. This is the only
fun
part.
You're pretty sure?
Yeah, this is the only fun part. This is the only fun that I have anymore.
Burning people alive.
Like, I was using the grenade gauntlet to, I was trying to, like, use it as crowd control to, you know, kill things in groups. That's the wrong way to use this thing.
Oh, my grenades actually do damage. I thought it just flashed them.
No, it does damage.
Not much, but it's there.
Yeah, it's a small bit of bleed
All
damage.
the grenades, does anyone think the grenades in general is fucking weird?
Good work.
I mean, the only time grenades are really worth it are whenever you're playing as a veteran marksman, because their grenades actually do damage. And he can, well, he can also pick a feat that causes him to regenerate grenades.
Okay, yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, all the other ones feel like ass. When I played with the Ranger veteran the other day, I'm like, oh my god, the grenade does things.
Well, I mean, and the big box of hurt also works.
Yeah, it works very well.
Like, yes, big box of hurt is literally just single target damage.
Yes, but it's meant for one thing and one thing only. At least the Ranger Veteran can be useful for clearing out hordes and other shit.
Also, we keep calling him Ranger Veteran. That's not what he is.
That you said that and it fucking imprinted on me, bastard.
Like, here's the thing. What's the difference between Veteran Ranger, or Ranger Veteran and Veteran Marksman? Semantics. One's from Vermintide 2 that we've known for a few years. This is the new character.
Yeah, I was gonna say one's in a better game.
Not wrong.
Also, I don't understand this reload animation. When you're reloading the grenade gauntlet, he just kind of shifts his arm upward, and that loads the next grenade. And in order to reload it, there's a single tube you put in, which has 4 shots in it, apparently. Look, hear me out. I want the option. I want the option where this only has a single shot, and I have to reload after every hit, but it does 4 times the damage. Like, give me a low-yield nuke. Do it. This is Warhammer 40k.
There actually really should be some interesting levels of bullshit technology that we don't have access to for some reason.
I mean, the Explodey boys do have 2 melt-a-bombs strapped to them.
Which should do a lot more
They're not as
bullshit.
big as I thought they were, but they're still 2 melt-a-bombs.
I'm just saying there should be city blocks gone, not a person. But also, what you were shooting earlier about the Psyker thing, yeah, they should have all been murdered within seconds.
Yeah.
Seconds. Oh, oh, okay, dead.
Like, oh, for your beloved. Oh, I see, I see. Would you mind looking at your beloved now, in that direction over there? Las gun to the back of the head. No questions.
For those of you who have not seen the YouTube Astartes series, go watch the last one. When the Psyker breaks, and what do the Marines do? They break him in half. Seconds later, that man is hella dead.
In the original Astartes YouTube series, whenever they were dealing with a Psyker who got demon-possessed, they showed exceptional restraint with only shooting him point-blank range 4 times with a bolter. Which is a 995 Godwin, which is a fucking Monster Energy drink-sized round that explodes.
Yes.
They showed exceptional restraint in only punching him once and then shooting him 4 times.
It was very clear, he's done.
Like, for reference, what happens when a Psyker fails a Peril of the Warp is chaos spawns. Like, they will either die instantly, exploding from the power, or warp spasm into a spawn of chaos.
Yes.
Those are the 2 options. There's no in between.
Demon possessions are real in 40k, and they fucking suck. It's why ignorance is actually bliss, because the less you know about demons, the less likely you are to be possessed.
Also, people on the Darktide subreddit, I don't know any... I'm new to the 40k genre, but are we the baddies? Technically,
Yes.
everyone is, but for humanity's sake, as a human, the Imperium Man are the good guys. If you are a human and you wish to live, the Imperium is the way to go.
Yes, it is a matter of self-preservation.
Alright, social... Friends, operative select, and Soleil's on mental gymnastics.
Yeah, I just got through the first part of the tutorial, so now I just gotta do basic training.
Also, all of our borders are wrong. If you're in social, it shows the wrong border for some reason.
It's just default, it's fine. I want to see some bad reviews.
It's probably going to be people whining about the microtransaction store.
I was actually going to put one in fucking tomorrow. I was not going to recommend this game.
Like, I will say, Darktide as a standalone product, without living in the shadow of Vermintide 2 as its own thing, it's okay. It's not a good game. It's not a great game. It's okay.
I don't even know if I'd give it okay. I'd give it a bit under that.
Like, it's not feature complete by any stretch of the imagination. The crafting that they've promised is not done, but the microtransaction store is. The Psycanium and, like, the quality of life things that should be there aren't there. But it's okay. It's not good, but it's okay. I'll give it that. But bearing in mind that Vermintide 2 was the previous project this dev team worked on, where Vermintide 2 is now should have been the baseline for the melee combat of Darktide. And with extra tweaks to make ranged combat more viable, with a more and better expanded crafting system, with fucking chat blocks still existing. Like, chat block was such... Like, chat block started off as a sanctioned mod from the workshop. Chat block has been in Vermintide 2 for years now. It should have been there day one, but it wasn't. Why chat block isn't in Darktide is beyond me. A simple script that, if chat is open, have character block.
Note for future self. Buy Fat Shark games at least 1 year after release.
Minimum.
Minimum, yes.
Even then, you might have to wait too. It depends on if they revamp the melee or the combat system a year into development. Like, having given myself a couple days of not playing Vermintide 2, please stop teleporting. Giving myself a couple days away from Vermintide 2, I can kind of appreciate the way the combat handles a bit more now, because it's not as overshadowed by Vermintide 2.
Yes.
But that doesn't make me blind to the issues it has.
There we go.
You good?
I'm like at the last part of the fucking basic training. I forgot you had to let a guy hit you. I was like, that's dumb.
Grunt.
That's it. Leave. Alright, it's probably my fastest time yet. How quickly can you get through basic training? Let's find out.
Alright, since no one on our team is playing Ogren, I'm actually going to swap operatives real quick. I'm going to go back on Veteran Sharpshooter, give them a solid shake, and see where it goes from there. Because last time I played Veteran Marksman, I ended up with a team with 3 Ogren.
Oh my god, dude, this review.
Why are there so many ranged enemies? Why are there 2 Reapers shredding us? If you'd get out of my way, I'd take care of them. Go ahead with the negative review or positive review or review.
This guy said it loads and runs slower than a paraplegic grandma crawling on all 4s.
Ah, beautiful.
They've fallen and they can't get up. Alright, I'm still in the group.
Yes.
Walking corpse. That's you.
I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, let's take a look. Alright, so I still have an infantry lasgun. I've got an axe. Got, like, no money. Don't have any slots for that.
Oh wow, it even tells you in the reviews if people refunded the product.
Yep.
Did not know that.
My service is fulfillment.
He still refunded it with 37 hours, so I could probably still get a refund too.
Possibly. No guarantees, though. Like, I feel like Valve is very, very understanding. with with people. It's just like, oh, they launched this game that isn't feature complete with microtransaction. I feel like I've been cheated. Can I get a refund? And they'll be like, we'll foot the bill this time. Don't make it a habit, kid.
They just see it's fat truck and they're like, ah, here we go again.
Also, no helmets for veteran marksmen.
There's no helmets for anybody.
No, the Psyker has hoods.
That you can buy in the shop?
Yeah. If you switch to Psyker and check the shop, you can get some hoods. But they are like 10 times the price of the other things. Where things are like, oh, 10,000, 20,000, they're 100,000 a piece.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's almost like they knew people were gonna want hoods because they look cool.
Oh, there's a Dark Tide supply kit.
No, yeah, you can sign up for their I hate the way they phrased it. Just like, oh yeah, sign up for our influencer kit giveaway, meaning that they are definitely gonna rig that in some description. Like, I thought about signing up, and it's just like, I'm nowhere near popular enough. They're gonna give me some weighted vote, so I have less than actual chance. Like, oh, you have a 1 in 400,000 chance. Actually, since we use weighted, you've got probably about a 1 in a million chance. Good luck, though.
1.5. Maybe. Cutscene, hurry the fuck up.
You didn't enter the cutscene while you were in the bathroom, or is it still going?
I forgot to enter it when I went in the bathroom because I got out of basic training and forgot that there's a fucking cutscene afterwards.
You fool! Also, my frame rate is notably worse playing as my veteran marksman. Why? Also, screw it, I'm gonna head into the Psycanium's meat grinder to just pass time and use my weapons instead of...
You are a curious one. Let's
Instead of just running circles in the Morning Star.
Well, that time it actually said you were in the Psycanium for a quick second and then it kicked you out.
I went and hit exit.
I don't know why it kicks you out now. That wasn't a thing before.
Probably a glitch.
Like the holdover of in Psycanium that was there in the beta.
Okay, I have now joined Match Straight team. I am a level 1 Psyker. Let's go.
What? Learn with me. Got it.
As I go over. Fuck with all this pain.
Grenade! Help!
Although I was happy, I went to the shop when I was first on my Ogre, and there was a fucking shield. I bought it immediately.
Grenade supplies!
That's how it goes.
This shop bullshit is such crap.
Yeah, the way the shop is and the way you get new equipment is just kind of...
fucking awful.
Not the greatest. Also, the fact that item rating is just kind of nonsensical. You'd think, like, oh, the higher your item rating is, like, the higher the ceiling goes for your equipment, but nah. Like, the higher your, like, damage floor and damage ceiling would go, like, hey, the minimum damage is higher, and the maximum damage is higher. It's just kind of no. You can have low rating items that are just better than high rating items.
Ooh, man, the frame rate in
Oh
here is
my
fuck.
God, I didn't realize this hairstyle was this.
God. I just saw your fucking portrait update, and I just want to see it. I want to see it so bad.
So, because I saw it from the front, and I was like, okay, I like that. Well, I don't like it, but I'll deal with it.
Why do you look like Edna? You know Edna mode from fucking Incredibles?
Yes. He does look like Edna mode.
Wait, hold on.
Edna mode. And guest.
There.
Oh my god, my frame rate is being fucking jank in here.
Alright, do you want to queue for difficulty 3 or difficulty 2? I think 2 since we have a level 1, but...
2.
Yeah, 2. But yeah, so I chose the hair, only saw it from the front, did not rotate at all. Once I got out of the character creator and I thought it was glitching out.
Oh god.
So wait till you see it from the side.
You're
Because I thought it wasn't loading in all the way, but no, it's the actual hairstyle.
Is it bald in the back?
Yep.
I was gonna say the ridge in your hair looks really fucked. My god, it's so smooth. Holy shit! Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
That is a dead stop. There's like no bristles, no fuzz. It's just smooth as a baby's bottom.
Dude, oh.
He's smooth brained, but only half.
If I could rename my character, I'd rename it Catfish.
Catfish Everdeen?
You see that front profile pic, and you're like, okay, and then you get there and you see this, and you're like, oh no. I gotta go. I think my cat just died.
It tastes almost pure. Doubtless it will be a heretic trick.
Not really my thing. Air doesn't taste right unless it's full of steam.
When hope is lost.
Also, I want to point out, I have a round a magazine of 88 with a ammo pool of 687. If I had an infantry autogun, I'd have a magazine of like 30 with an ammo pool of like 120. I don't understand why there's such a discrepancy. Sure, it does more damage, but it doesn't matter if I run out of goddamn ammo. Your hair is freaking out, Matt.
Yeah.
Oh my god! That looks so bad. Oh Matt, you need to watch back one of our videos to see how bad that shit looks.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nice and quiet. That's better.
This is the continent. You should be somewhere else.
I think they just pulled a monster and there's a mutant after them.
Yes, there is. He's getting murdered by it.
Big mutant eliminated. Watch, learn, repeat. Got it.
Trucks are just getting shit kicked out of them. Oh god. Oh, here I am.
Fun fact I learned, the snail trail Beasts of Nurgles leave behind. Remove your friction so you can slide endlessly on it. Found a scripture, found a medical supply.
A little weird getting used to the fucking Psyker's abilities.
Yeah, I full disclosure Mac dumped heavily on that Beast of Nurgle, now I'm low on ammo. And by low on ammo, I mean, fine, never mind. I went from 200 extra rounds to 500.
I think this is the way!
Fucking idiot.
You can heal here, priest.
Got it.
Medicaid station.
Like Aatrox needs to heal.
Needs to back the fuck up.
I mean, $2 pleasure also needs to heal, but
Aatrox is way too fucking eager.
Of course he is. It's the zealousy of wanting to serve the Emperor. Don't you understand?
Kill! Does no one else find the tech priest a little curious?
Can't that body of cogs and pistons even be called
Sorry,
human?
but
Keep your eyes open around there.
like,
That'll be smart.
you gotta understand. He's literally point blank range. That guy over there that just dropped down might be good.
Says you should share the ammunition.
Some ammo here.
Do you want to make something of it?
Yoink. Oh, this game. This game, this community, these people. Like, at least Aatrox healed, but Aatrox. Their name reminds me of the antagonist from fucking Halo Infinite, and it bothers me slightly.
Oh, fuck. Hello. Hello, ground.
More than mutants, no. The Ranger is delivered to justice.
No.
Look out, they're in cover.
Heretics' punishments are as inefficient and barbaric as their beliefs.
Psyker is weird to play.
It gets better the higher level you get. Unfortunately, low level Psyker sucks.
You are not together. You should be.
We're relying on you to blow up all the specials.
Like, the problem with low level Psycho is the only way to get charges is to brain burst yourself. It's to sit there and channel like an idiot, but like later on there are other ways to get charges which expedite the process, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay, so it's not okay, because I thought it was weird how like once I had to charge it felt really awkward.
Like, it gets better, but like as it is now, that's your only choice. Later on you can just get it by killing things and having teammates kill things around you. You'll have a % chance to just have brain burst happen on attacks. It has a cooldown, of course, because it would be awful inconvenient if you could just proc it 3 times a second via the lightning staff, but
Eat, 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 eat.
I was hoping I could grab it out of the air.
You're good. I got my pushback.
You asked us, you did. This is our
That won't fuck him anyways.
big and dead.
anyone see that sniper?
I did not, because he shot me from behind.
Ooh, fuck, now you got me.
Oh, he's back. God damn it.
Sniper's down.
Oh, fucking, no, that's why. I was wondering, why the fuck am I getting shot in these gunners?
Two health and a tree. Okay.
Oh!
Oh, look at that. A bunch of gunners just spawned right in the middle.
Aatrox, you idiot.
Kill the gunners first, you fool. You're not ogring.
I'm done. It was nice knowing you.
My hair's just drooping down.
There's not funny.
Ow.
Help us in it.
Sniper.
Did I get him?
Oh, fuck, nope.
I can't fucking see him! I think he's shooting through an object.
Why did they all just stop?
Did someone use a curse on me?
There.
Zealot used one of the stun grenades.
No.
I'm back, I'm right near,
I see you.
You're helping
Wait,
me.
what? It lets me turn when I'm playing as fucking... Pick up your fucking ammo box. Whenever playing as an Ogryn, anytime I turn, it would disconnect the revive attempts if I looked away. I just looked away as fucking veteran marksman and it didn't stop.
They strive on consistency.
Some fucking nonsense is what this is.
Must you make such a mess?
I find the pilot interesting. What about you?
I hear her soul singing sometimes. When it's not weeping.
Were there no more pious candidates to bear us on our mission?
Fuck it.
Approaching into orbit data relay station TRS-150. Do hurry along.
Once we are down, there is no turning back! I'm reloading!
There we go. There's the flames.
Oh, reloading.
It's all good. Thing goes through ammo like a fucking bitch, apparently.
Yep. Behind us, of course.
Oh, of course. Behind spawns.
Oh yeah, there's a door back there.
Remember, it doesn't matter. There's just a door that makes no noise that they can walk through. Trapper. I swear, there's a little variation on whenever the net comes out. Sometimes it waits for the sound to finish, and sometimes it doesn't.
Ajax, you are fucking stupid, but okay.
Hey, there's Zealot.
Take this ammunition!
Being low health and dream is their thing.
One HP in a dream. Eat.
Though I walk with a weak, I remain strong.
Your example is my inspiration.
First flavor killed. Chase time.
There's a crusher up above. I tried to tag him, but he was through a guardrail, and that protects him, apparently. The guardrail guards. Who would have guessed? 8 tracks is dead. Fun fact. The Zealot, despite being the low health hero that they are, does not have protection from the chip.
My time of need is upon me! Trust the God Emperor!
God fucking damn it. How did they go down? There's Rager and there's Crusher.
Ooh.
New brain blast? Wait, where the fuck are you at?
Next to you. You could have used a grenade to stun them, you know, before trying to go for the revive.
Yeah, I forgot.
Hindsight's a bitch, ain't it? Hey, Trunks died because...
Why did he die?
As I was...
You both went for me. No one went for him.
We value you more than him.
To be fair, it kinda makes sense.
That's literally what went through my head. I was like, you're gonna be more valuable than him, so I'm gonna get you
I'm still
up
getting used
first.
to the brain blast, so I'm not fucking very good at it.
It's literally... The worst part about the brain blast is how long it takes. And
Yeah, it
the
takes
weird...
a while.
The weird targeting things it does. Big ammo bag here.
I have an ammo crate, by the way.
Yeah, but you need ammo right now.
Oh, that should work.
What? God, I hate the way the dogs are.
God, it takes so long to charge.
Time for reflection, Guardian. Your holy seal grenade!
There are no hard feelings.
Actually, I need those grenades.
Mid station. Healer.
Alright, $2 needs it. More
$2
than
pleasure.
gymnastics.
If I don't kill before I can use it. Jesus.
Swear to God, if he pulls the demon host.
My one wish, to see terror.
Oh my god, he did. He just went straight for it.
Thank you, buddy, you jackass.
I don't think there's even any point.
Is how it's done.
Do our best, we might actually be able to kill it.
Fire does nothing.
I'm the brain blast.
It's after pleasure. Just keep that guard up and dodge around.
The fighting's not likely. My mission success is still possible.
With the God Emperor beside us, we shall not fail.
Poor guard.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Exploded.
Overcharged. I did a bunch of damage to him, but...
Be careful in the future.
No, beloved, I don't think anyone's coming.
Think I can get him in time? Got him.
Got him.
Wow, that was close.
Demon hosts are always an experience.
Yeah, he just ran right in there, went full on nuts to butts. Didn't care.
Yeah, demon hosts suck. Avoid in future.
Now I don't feel bad about reviving you first and letting him die.
Break the gun! Nick, stop!
Really?
What, I'm struggling to kill?
Rager.
One shot, one kill.
What?
That's a kill.
Jesus. I love how I'm fucking hitting headshots, but the weapon does no goddamn damage. So I can literally hear the clink from the headshot, and it's like, oh, that's great, but the fucking damage of the weapon is pissed.
Mental gymnastic needs it, Soleil does. Yeah, well.
I need that ammunition. Mine!
Ammo!
Waypoint into orbit station.
I hear a tramper behind us?
150.
Thought I did too, but he disappeared.
Oh, man.
Rise up, Guardian! Let them taste your fury! Follow me, and I will guide your way!
My beloved says you're going the wrong way!
Throne. Look at this godless place.
I'm sure someone told you about the demon.
That was not in the mission briefing.
I'm sure someone told you about the demon. What do you mean?
Heal here, witch!
Shoot the squishy things. Bridge the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this now.
Comprehension.
Man, low
Careful.
level, that stun sucks ass.
I was scratching my ear.
Metaphysical contagion in retreat. Continue.
sniper. Fuck it, I'm leaving this asshole.
Are you... On my end, it literally leapt through you, Select.
That was really fucking weird on my end, too. My character moved like I was physically hit, so...
Oh, cause it... Oh, it literally did leap through you. It targeted me and you were in the way, so it was just like... Well, whatever.
See, that would be a neat thing, like if you could jump in front of somebody to take the hit for them, but since they have their pre-distant targets, you can't do that.
You can't get down, Mr. President. We've known this because of the mutants. The mutants don't attack who they run into first. They attack their target, and none else.
You think they'll ever fix that? You can pull aggro?
No.
No. Yeah, I don't see that getting fixed anytime soon, sadly.
Just think in 3 years we'll be talking back, being like...
Remember how this game was at launch? You mean like how I've been with Vermintide 2 with you guys, where it's just like, oh, you have no reference for how bad it used to be, how things were.
No.
Like, I seem less like a madman now, don't I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Someone cover me real quick. Sorry, our teammate got super separated somehow, and they then got dogged.
You've been dogged.
So I needed I needed to stop paying attention to everything around me so I could mag dump the dog. Sucks to be you, Muty.
Got it.
Look at how broken they are.
Yep, I know. That's why I'm getting up. That's why I kept coming back here. Hit the button, return to safe zone. That's my idea.
Safe zone is actually on top of the console if you'd like to see. Watch. You can get on top of the console, then jump on this big part in the back. And we're safe.
Or is it just me?
Oh, excellent.
Hard to trust
Yep.
someone like that.
Even from flamers, you can't get hit. Oh, never mind. You can get hit.
The escape's open.
Time to go. Get the fuck out of here!
Why's the gun stopped working?
freak!
Alright.
Oh, completed a penance.
Well done. Your fucking hair. Oh, it's so bad.
Weapon family unlocked. Oh, braced auto guns. Great. What's...
For sure.
Is that any different from normal auto guns?
And a free axe. Oh well.
Also, I apparently skipped frames at some point. I've just...
Yeah.
Here's the problem. I have no idea when.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell, isn't it? Because you have no idea if the game's just fucking up.
Oh no, I mean OBS. Like
That's what I
OBS
meant.
dropped frames somewhere.
It's hard to tell though if it's hard to tell when if the OBS is being like, well, the game's also shit. So
yeah, I think I dropped 10 frames, 20 total. 10 on rendering lag and 10 on encoding lag from something.
Hair's like dog ears, just flopping in the wind.
I hate that it's level 11 to
Oh my
unlock the
God.
weekly quests. Why? Why is it level 11?
that's really dumb.
Especially with how shitty the grind is.
Here to serve.
Me that. That's
Right, so when does this reset? 5 minutes. Well, I have to go to the bathroom, so I was going to need the 5 minutes anyways. Also, something we missed. Something me and my group of friends here missed whenever we were looking at the premium shop.
Ahoy! I'm Commodore Hallowell.
Because we weren't
But
looking
you
super
can
close.
call me my Lady Alice,
All of the
or
featured skins are
Emperor
timed
Mistress.
skins.
Oh, and don't bother telling me your name, my
They're
darling,
all
your
timed.
fruit last
Apparently they're
long.
going to either rotate out or we're going to lose access
Good
to them.
customers, though.
So in addition
That
to
is
having
I might have one or two special
not
items
good
for you.
pricing models
If you
where
want
you'll
them
have to
for
buy multiple
Strictly on the down low,
packs
though,
instead
you
of just
understand?
paying straight up,
Oh, and
there's the
don't
fear
tell
of
Larry.
missing out. This
or
is a
do.
classic
I don't really
strategy
care.
on turning players into
keep-
payers.
FOMO. There's more
Actually-
FOMO.
It's not even the premiums, it's all of them.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is all of them. So all of them
Wow.
are just temporary, so you never know whenever these are going to come back. You
That's-
might be missing out.
That is a lot of FOMO.
Spend the
Wow.
money.
Fuck that.
Wow, where did you get that cool hat? Oh, I bought that back when the game first came out 2 years ago. Can I get it? No.
No.
You have to
can't
wait
get
for
no
it to come
more.
on rotation, and it's one of those sought after vaulted cosmetics.
Oh, my soul. It hurts. It hurts.
I'm curious as to what they'll swap out to.
Who fucking knows? Right, I need a couple minutes.
Go ahead.
I'll return in a moment. Keep it PG while I'm gone.
Oh no, I can't.
I guess I'll take this time to respond to this guy about this email.
I should read over your formal letter of resignation.
Wait, what are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna read it over. I didn't get a chance to read the whole thing.
Oh.
I am writing this in high spirits to inform you of my decision to withdraw my employment from the company. I wish I could say it's been fun, but unfortunately, I can't. I will take great many things with me from my experiences. One thing being the extra chronism I grew from dealing with all the toxicity. If you ever feel the need to call me in the future, please don't. I will be switching to a dial-up connection, so you can't contact me. You will still be able to reach me through Telegraph, but again, please don't even try. If I was a religious man, this place would make an atheist out of me because no God would allow such a horrible work environment to exist. Management is blind to the real problems that exist, and they believe themselves to be right in every action they take when exactly the opposite is true. The best word I can describe management is I am managed by a bunch of chimps. I feel bad for any new employee that made the horrible life choice to decide to work here. Their life will be all the worse for the decision and will only take a couple of months for them to realize. I'm confident in that statement because of the fact that new employees that have already quit that just recently stated in that and are now gone. Our retention rate for techs and employees is lacking due to all the turds that is being flung around. At this point, the place is just a bunch of chimps flinging their own dung at each other. No one cares. It is what it is, and that's how it feels working here. This place used to stand for something more than just numbers, and it's sad to see what this place and many of its employees developed to. Wow. People I used to look as friends are now strangers to me, and it's something I cannot stand for. I wished better for this place and had high hopes, but in the end, the high tides of change took their toll. I gave it all, I really did, every last brain cell I put into my job, and this place wasn't enough. Is this letter going to make a difference? Of course not, why would it? Words from a fool who don't words from a fool who you don't even know enough to trust, but I'm just a number to you. You don't care. Again, it is what it is. I wish everyone here the best and hope they prosper in this septic of toxin. Good morrow and good day to all who read this. I wish you the best, Matt. That's fucking amazing.
Then I'm debating if I should actually turn that in, because they could probably use that against me at some point.
Good morrow. Oh, that's beautiful.
I tried to be as eloquent as I could. But yeah, this new place, this pay scale that they have me on is like light years better than what I'm on now. It is insane. Nice. It is night and day.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
Not really.
No, not really. I was reading out Matt's resignation letter. It was hilarious. It is a work of beauty.
Of sheer unadulterated spite?
It must be framed. Alright, so what's next?
And quick play for 2 again?
Yeah, I'll go.
Although I will say, it seems like the special condition this time around is vent purge.
We'll make do.
Who likes low visibility?
Not me, but oh well.
You could use a new look.
I've seen that my friend Havoc has been playing this game religiously, so I bet you by now, like, most of his actions are just fucking next level.
Possibly.
It's gonna be like, John, no. Value your life. Pugnacious?
Pugnacious Piotr.
Pugnacious Piotr. Alright, I can dig the name.
Slav Daddy. He's using the Ogren Russian voice.
Yeah. Because it's the best.
Heretics are brewing a pathogen in one of the Hourglass's fuel refineries. Get access to said refinery via flow control. Then build overpressure in the gestation chambers to destroy the pathogen.
Well, at least we have a balanced team.
In theory.
In theory, if the ogre knows what he's doing.
If the ogre knows what he's doing, if you don't explode, if Zealot doesn't charge off a cliff again.
If you can actually shoot things without shooting the ogre.
Bring back friendly fire, Fat Shark. I want to down my teammates. They deserve it.
Fuck it, I will down the Ogren so I can kill those pesky snipers in the back.
Like, here's the thing. Like, you guys saw in my last Ogre match how important it was to drop snipers, and we've all felt the wrath of an unabated sniper, so... Having someone to drop snipers is important enough.
Whatever this place was is nothing now.
Oh, Grim's good.
Can't wait to die.
Can't wait to have a tick of damage every couple of fucking seconds.
Oh yeah, it begins!
Did he walk in front of you?
Yep.
He walked right in front of everybody, you kidding me?
Yep, he blocked off the gunner, he blocked off that group of ranged enemies. It's fine, though. Ah, he's got a ripper, so we can tell he's going to be very close and personal. See if it pays out for him.
Okay, that was weird. That enemy literally stood there, did nothing, even after he got shot.
Well, you've reached the lower hangar. Shame you need to be in the upper hangar.
Engaging. Focus. Fire.
I love it. You know, they already have a solution for people standing out in the open with the extreme knock around that the bullets do, and fucking... Alright, let me rephrase this. There's already a solution for people standing out in the open and trading bullets with enemies with the suppression system the game has. Why do they need so much fucking knockback?
Get aboard the elevator.
You know?
Really nothing.
Quick warning. The heretics have flow control locked down. Might get a bit unpleasant in there.
I don't think we can permit that. I sense
Soleil,
spilled blood and ichor in the
they
near
buffed
future.
that sword since, during the beta.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, blocking attacks used to build peril. Doesn't anymore.
Oh, that's some hot dog shit.
And if you took the feat that makes it so you build peril while below critical peril instead of consuming stamina. Yeah, if you took both of those, the first 2 hits would almost overload you.
Medicaid station.
So long to do anything with it.
Do better next time. I'll not have ashamed the dead Acadian.
Like, I see the Rager begin charging, and then fucking he's already dead.
That's how the Psyker be.
You really, like, you end up getting, like, an instinct for what you should and shouldn't be, trying to brain burst. But it's one of those things where sometimes you just don't get the time of day.
There's ammo there.
Got him. I was gonna say, that is some hot dog shit that they're using the block caused your...
Yeah, in addition, it was in addition. back in the day. Instead of just taking stamina, it took stamina and peril. That has since been changed, since it was a horrific thing to have in the first place. I have no idea what the Ogren said. Ammo, and then...
He laughed. Ha 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 ha.
Really? Because it just sounded like fucking static.
It's because it was come over like a mic.
He's wearing the helmet that makes all of his voice sound like like they're coming over a copper wire. In addition to being far away, so we get a doubled effect.
Mode. There's a lot of dudes.
Yep.
Good show of faith gets you far in the right places.
I can hear you.
You know, I can live with this weapon.
What weapon?
Whatever gun I have right now, I'm pretty happy with it.
Last gun?
Yep.
Or last pistol?
I think it's a gun.
Well, the question is, hold on, if I get to look at it from the side, I'll be able to tell you.
Med station! Take the ammo, witch!
Interesting enough, this game is relatively accurate looking down the fucking,
Ammo crate!
iron sights. I'm like, I can live with this.
Take a moment.
If a job's worth
And there's one more thing of med station. Someone with some corruption should take it.
Then, after you!
Also, whip out your gun.
Maintenance required.
That's an infantry auto gun.
Yeah, I'm cool with this weapon.
Also, did anyone grab the ammo box? Ammo crate?
I did.
Okay.
Still looking for Grims.
Are they in set places now, or no?
No.
God damn it.
They're
Where
a
you
bit
can-
easier to find because they emanate a little green aura.
They glow and they've got a little sound to them. But, like...
Sacrifices!
Why would you charge that?
I don't know. That was a
whatever, it's
waste.
not- I don't care.
He did it to bully like one guy.
I love the withering offensive I was doing, where it just backpedal and shoot. That's all I need to do, and I'll eventually kill him.
It's useful.
Hey, all those hours I spent playing Left 4 fucking Ogren. Yeah, just start shooting on the ranged boys, and he's just like, I'll get in the way. Don't worry, ranged veteran. I've got this.
He doesn't know the nuances, I'm sure.
Hey, well, even dead.
That guy came out of the wall. I'm pretty sure he did anyways.
Oh, where has my frame rate gone?
Didn't you literally the first day say that, like, oh, they fixed the frame drops?
Yeah, and all of a sudden I walked up these steps and everything just went blocky. I was at 20 frames. This is the first time this has happened. Like right here in this area, I'm down to 20 frames and I don't know why.
Maybe there's a bunch of enemies stuck in the wall somewhere. Behind one of the doors, waiting for us to progress enough so they can be a horde.
Yeah, like otherwise I've been fine.
Soleil needs bullets.
The city's all so vast and empty. It's
you.
swallowed us up.
Or maybe this level is just poorly optimized.
Possible.
Military capital for 3 sectors. We're to keep it that way if we can.
Ogren, you piece of shit. You keep blocking the firing line, and it makes it a pain in the ass. But that's a guy who is... You let a melee combatant get past you, Ogren.
Ammo!
Hey, he knows what he's doing. Look at that outfit.
Thank you!
He is beta. Very beta.
I started this mission, I turned on my flashlight, and I refused to turn it off, because why would I? It's not like it's got batteries or anything.
I like it.
Glad you made it. Now let's get to work.
Alrighty.
Healing. I knew we'd find some.
Looks like some kind of demon has burrowed all through this machinery. You'll have to drive it out to proceed.
That's a hound!
You can't do it through walls.
They're coming after me.
Yeah, for some reason.
I think it's time to kill you.
Trapper, and you literally spawned. Wow, okay. Help.
Let's go for
Great that the trapper spawned on top of me. I appreciate it so much.
And technically, you're gonna be able to see that from my angle whenever this stream is over. Like, I'll make a point of highlighting it for you.
What happened on your side?
He did not spawn on top of you. What happened was he was already spawned, he ran between us, jumped up, and then jumped back down, and then jumped up again. Ogren, please! For fuck's sake! There are literally melee enemies on top of your fucking veteran. He's just ignoring enemies. Please! Oh, God.
Oh, he ignores enemies like a con.
Very unpleasant.
Fuck.
Alright, you need to use the Medicaid station.
Yep. We're going back.
This
is how it's done.
Please, Ogren, I will give you... You are so fucking useless, Ogren. You are actively helping the heretics. Congrats! Congrats! You used your big box of hurt to kill the sniper. Congratulations. Great work, Ogren. Fantastic job. Yeah. Didn't kill the people in front of him, didn't deal with the dog, but got the sniper with a big box of hurt.
See, this is the kind of thing I thought that guy, that one night, was doing. When he was in Vermintide 2. Like, this is how I thought that guy was judging me.
In my defense, can you fucking blame me?
Not really.
Right, you've driven the demon off. Elevator's all yours.
Ogren is just a very shit tank right now.
The body dies.
Go behind us.
Okay, elevator's here. Let's move on.
Medicaid station!
Alright.
Don't touch the goons, smart people.
This is going well.
God, that sounds so awful. You can tell they got like a cheap filter and just put it over the recorded voice.
That's where I...
This one's for Cadia.
Goodbye. Oh, fuck you, Muty.
Turns off on the other side.
Of course he is.
Fine.
Hey, as long as he's not in my line of fire.
Oh, fuck. And of course, empty crate with no fucking bullets.
I have an ammo crate if you need it. Actually, it looks like everybody kind of needs it almost.
Save it for real problems.
Also, I don't know if any of you have my stream still up, but this area looks nothing like it does for you guys. I can already tell.
Ooh, it is dark in here.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about like, oh, it's super lit.
Yeah. Now observe.
It goes back to normal when you.
Yeah, if I just tap escape and let it come back.
That's got to be like your graphics settings or something.
Or it could be the dog-ass optimization.
I like how we're all experiencing different problems.
Yes. Across varying rigs.
I will kill you, Ogren. I will tell you to think of the bunnies.
I can only hope you do, because fuck it.
Ammo! Every bullet a prayer of vengeance! You hit him in the neck! I think it's time to kill you!
Ooh, thank you.
I love this thing.
It is very good for crowds.
It is very good for crowds, and then you just have one person stand in front and melee a little when they're done.
He's going lone wolf. I don't know what he's doing.
Of course he is. He's the Ogren. He's supposed to be the bulwark of the team. And why would he do that? Why? Why would he do that?
He's back.
My turn to lone wolf it.
At least you I trust to lone wolf it.
Yep. A little different when I trust you.
Okay, we're good.
Ooh, that fucking noise filter that they... Oh.
Indomitus crusade, yes? War! Try and get back what we lost! No,
Everybody check this house over here for brims.
Stick to the pipes!
Right, now I'm going to lone wolf it.
I think I looked over there. It's not an actual room, also behind you.
Bad idea.
About his shot.
Oh, I was ready to dodge. Probably would have missed it, but...
There's another one.
Once we're down there,
He's about to get it.
Big Beauty's dead!
Stop it, Psyker! Stop it at once!
That was your fault!
Alright, there should be healing down below, but for now.
Yeah, that Medicaid station's over there.
I haven't been using my grenades, mostly because there hasn't really been appropriate situations. What?
He spawned right behind you. Like, I saw him pop in.
That looked a little weird.
We've slain the mutant!
Like... How am I supposed to react to that kind of nonsense?
What, getting shot from below through fucking grates?
No, enemies spawning literally around me.
Yeah,
Like walking up to an area and then enemies just...
I have no idea, because it's so fucking annoying.
You just got fat shark.
Also, enemies not having to obey the laws of physics and being able to shoot through objects. I can't shoot through them, but they can.
Because you're not as special as they are.
I don't have the heretic No, I can't say that. No, I know better. I was about to say something kind of spicy there.
What you were gonna say, don't worry.
Heretic, demon.
Look.
Does anybody need? Oh yeah, you do. Ogren, don't you take it?
Demon outside!
I would love it if our little Og friend just goes right after that demon.
I wouldn't. I don't have the ammo for this nonsense.
I want to see his S tier Og status shine through. Let's not go that way. Oh, my bad.
I'm tilted. I put a lot of ammo into that and it didn't die?
Medicaid station!
Alright, Medicaid station has 3 charges.
I'm good. Excuse me.
Getting some payback.
Our Og friend is making me very nervous. He's just standing down there.
No victory in this war, just a feast of misery.
I feel like something in his being is telling him to go after the demon.
Yeah, I'm also wondering if he's,
We're good.
Tent priests are unsettling. Had one, doubly so.
My beloved says he wears a mask whenever he talks to her. That's strange.
There's a guy right behind him.
Here we go.
The intrusive thoughts were telling me to shoot the demon.
You bitch.
I mean, I didn't, but I thought about
it. You just want the Auburn to die.
Yes, he does.
Technically, it aggroes to whoever disturbs it, so it would have aggroed to me.
Yeah, you could have probably typed in chat, been like, hey, go attack that guy, and he probably would have done it.
Possibly.
He seemed like he kind of knew not to fuck with it, so...
He strikes me as the kind of person who's touched that electric fence before.
We found out the first time.
Ammo!
Oh, I need the ammo, I'm sorry, but that's my entire character shtick.
Still have an ammo crate.
Dude, Ogren, are you really gonna let people that are Okay, Gunner's good.
Alright, I'm good to not pick up ammo for a hot minute.
Got it.
Before he dies.
There we go. Well, I didn't even get him that time.
I've seen better than us go for those at it and not come out.
Yeah, I think this infantry gun is the weapon for me.
He found a Grim. He picked up a Grim.
Yeet.
Just grab the ammo, witch!
That ammunition's mine, please.
Got some ammo.
I love the amount of swimming whenever you're ADSing. Like, even as the veteran marksman.
Killed the hound.
Got it.
Trapper. Coming from around that corner. Get ready.
There you go.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
Oh god. My fucking hull grenade is fuck.
Focus fire. Aye.
It's not very still.
They're coming, my kindred!
Heads up! Guns up!
Oh man.
They're literally dropping from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Also, I think I'm... No, I didn't drop any frames there. I thought I did. The game looked like fucking Play-Doh for a second.
This is a job for your data interrogators. They'll override the pressure control.
Oh, it's this.
Splendid healer stick.
Yep, I see the writing on the wall. I'm gonna heal now. There's a medipack was in there.
Got it.
Gonna work my way around to the interrogator sites.
I'm behind you.
As am I.
70 in. The body dies.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a sniper and a bunch of gunners behind us. Stuck.
Damn it.
Kill. Now do it again.
I need to
Take it
reload.
back.
Wow, I'm surprised it didn't just snap to me that time.
Yeah, that was weird.
Just the fucking...
Get it down.
These glitching out for you?
By the god Emperor! Forster!
Gotta get these data interrogators placed. It's on you, Matt.
Ouch.
Data stream. Viable.
Ammo! The soldier's true friend! Engaging. Focus. Fire. Big Newey dead!
Medipack down.
Interrogator not responding. Manual override required.
Lift.
Where did the ground go? Hoist the witch up!
Dino.
Primary goal achieved.
Companions, I'm out!
Watch it, Poxburster.
Engaging. Focus.
Oh, you're dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm way dead. No, wait, I'm not dead. I'm still alive.
Yeah, you're still alive. You got health. I didn't see your thing go fuck.
Dude, this is wild. I'm at the very bottom of the chasm. Hi, guys. How are you doing up there?
Covering fire needed.
This should not be happening. I should not be alive.
No, no, you shouldn't. But you are. What? I clicked. It's not. Fat shark.
Got another one?
Oh, I can go outside the map. Whoa.
How the fuck?
This is some wild shit. I'm gonna stream on Discord.
Well, that does no good for me.
I'll be able to see it after I, you know.
You should take some screenshots.
Reconnect. Retry. Resume.
Screen.
One's going up behind you.
I mean, you could also use F12. Just for Steam screenshots.
Yeah, that might be easier.
Completion imminent.
Now, see, this is the shit that I wanted to happen.
This is the glitch that I needed.
I just see fucking guns and body parts falling down here.
Completion imminent.
So if I... Oh, nope. Okay, I walked all the way off. That's bad.
You may wish to use the last thing healing.
Yeah.
I should be okay TM. Where's,
There we go.
You're finally dead.
I walked all the way off.
Interrogating is fixing. Now.
Alright, where did it respawn you?
I'm up above.
Oh.
It's not for you.
What? What?
Is it being a bitch?
Why is it invisible?
This spot might be my grave.
Or is that just on my screen?
That's just on your screen. On my screen, it's just being woefully inaccurate to its own positioning. Like, I had to wait for it to be half past the symbol it was supposed to be on. Alright, I see you. I'm gonna see if I can come over to you. I like how whenever you're running away from enemies, sometimes it just doesn't do the noise for getting backstabbed until you've been hit. Where? There. Oh, fuck.
This is how it's done.
Got him.
Cool.
And you're up.
Big beauty kill. Keep the kills coming, big man.
Alright. We gotta go over to the vault door.
Oh shit, chill out.
Woman dead.
We're at the end. You don't need healing. We need to go.
Grenade prime and throw it.
Out of the way!
Eliminating target.
We did it.
Success, my brother, and...
What
really-
folder- What?
I was gonna say, I really shouldn't play Veteran Marksman. Or Veteran Sharpshooter.
Why?
Because I get tilted.
Just like, get off the way, you fat ass.
Oh, I've unlocked the combat shotgun. Hooray. And the axe, which I'm pretty sure I'm already using. Like, I literally have one in my hands. The Emperor blesses me with a las gun.
Alright. Enjoy your vanilla.
Duty is vital, understanding is not.
Where do I go to find my Steam screenshots?
You can shift F12, and then there's a screenshots down in, like, the bottom left. There's view screenshots. You can also set your shortcut to be whatever you want it to be. Default is F12, I believe, but yeah.
F12.
What?
You said shift F12.
I did shift F12? It's shift tab to bring up your overlay.
Shift tab. I don't know why he said that. That was weird.
I'm so tilted that I'm getting my words mixed up.
You said it, I'm like, what the fuck is shift F12?
Yeah, this ain't working at all.
All you need to do is delete System32, and that'll open up a folder for you.
Dude, I swear to God, my mom did that one time.
Oh, God.
She was like, yeah, I was taking, she went into, like, the Control-Alt-Delete, and she was like, yeah, I was taking up a bunch of, like, memory, and I closed it, and I was like, what? You lobotomized your computer.
Well, at least in that case, it's not like deleting it. That's just closing it, which would crash it once.
That's fucking funny.
Okay, you know what? Let's pick up a shotgun.
Can I assist you further?
Yeah, I'm literally using a combat axe, and it's just like, you've unlocked access to combat axes. You lied.
Even though I have one, thank you.
I'm literally using one as we speak. You've lied to me. Now let's pick that up as well. I can no longer afford a reliquary. Oh wait, nope, I can still afford a single reliquary. Not the good one, mind you, but... Okay, to people wondering why I bought a white rarity knife, it's because I can upgrade that, and it'll be better by a large margin. I've got my stuff equipped. Escape. Let's go ahead and sell off the stuff I no longer need. I'm gonna miss you, Lasgun. You were real nice.
How may I serve? Can I assist you further?
I was tempted to get this, full disclosure, because that increased health means a lot. There we go. Now, let's get upgrading. Still don't have access to my weeklies. See, I'd love to see it.
I've got nothing to... Let the machine god's blessings be
Consecrate. Consecrating just white rarity stuff is very, very easy. The lowest possible roll on that consecrate. I could not have rolled lower. Alright, I need to go to the Psycanium, so we all know the drill. We all know what happens.
I will mold
Fine,
your mind.
I'm gonna be a bit.
Oh, good.
Are you customizing $2 pleasure again?
No, I'm trying to upload these screenshots to Discord, but it's being a bitch for some reason.
If they're too big, because Discord does have a limit on file sizes.
Well, they're PNGs, they're JPEGs. It should be fine.
It's just a matter of getting them downloaded off of Steam, or just copy and pasting them.
Whenever you take a screenshot, it's hard saves it onto your hard disk, so you can actually view them from there.
Where do I go to find those? Pictures?
It puts them, I think, in your actual. Where the fuck does it put them? It's a goofy spot. So here's what you can do. Just hit Shift Tab, go to Settings, go to In-Game, and then hit Screenshot Folder. It'll tell you where they are. Typically, it's in your Documents.
users, me, documents. Okay. Jesus Christ.
You can change it too there. So like if you want to change it, since you're already fucking with it, it's probably a good time to change it to somewhere that makes more sense.
How are you alive?
Ooh, me?
No, there was an enemy that survived with no health. Also, I'm trying to figure out what this weapon special does. It loads an additional, like, shell, but it doesn't give me an extra bullet. It just changes the effect of it. I do know. Hold on. 98. Special ammo. 98. Okay, apparently I can weapon special to do less damage. Well, the weapon special works better on unarmored targets. Also, these pellet patterns make no fucking sense, but whatever.
You're just mad that you actually know how guns work.
It is a curse. Like, if you look at my stream...
It is a curse to know. Just if you know the bare minimum amount about a gun, it is fucked for life.
Yeah, you just... No, 9. Insert another, which isn't how this works. Suddenly, still have 9. Also, I can't load another special. I need to wait.
I have not gone shooting in quite a while.
Also, it does that thing with unnecessary pumping of your weapon. Wait, hold on. This is a pump action autoloader?
Plane?
Okay, so you load them into the underbarrel and you can hit the action with the pump, right?
Yes, yes.
But you only need to hit the bump whenever you're cycling rounds manually. It's an autoloader. So, like...
Why? In the hell?
They've mashed autoloaders and pump actions for some reason. Also, I guess it makes sense for me not to have 10 rounds whenever I load an if I can load an additional shell in the bottom, why don't I just load a 10th shell?
Hey, that's the one I was confused on what the special was. I was so confused because you just load another one in.
Like, here's the thing. You have... Like, maybe the excuse is, well, you've chambered a round. You've chambered an additional round whenever you finish the reload animation.
Okay.
So then why don't I just load an additional round after I've pumped the action so I've got 10 instead of 9?
Yes, that...
Then how would weapon special work? Have the prerequisite of must not be max ammo? So I don't have these weird interactions? Also, the weapon special adds a penetrating buckshot or something to the weapon, because normal shots don't penetrate targets, but that weapon special do penetrate. So if you're dealing with hordes with a shotgun, weapon special, although it makes it so that the collateral targets take like no damage, you might be better off just shooting normally.
I posted my glitches in Discord.
Looks like you're staring at the sun.
Alright. I want to see. Oh my god, this is beautiful.
The one at the very bottom is the one where I finally fell off and died.
Yes, you need to put this on like the Steam community page for the game. Look at, it's like quality, baby, quality.
Well, I mean, in all fairness, that was one of the maps that they didn't test in the beta. They had a beta where they didn't test everything. You gotta love it. I wonder if there's ever gonna be a part of the community that does like in the Navy jokes, but within the beta. What are you doing over there?
Also, I know we're in food.
374, I think that was a crit. 210. 317, but he died. Yeah, I can weapon special to do less damage. I love it. Hold on, so 18 on the armored headshot, 73. But that was a crit, so let's not crit. 13. 31. 18. Damage spread.
Okay, food has been ordered.
Shotgun has some aggressive damage fall off, which I've just come to expect from video games at this point. Man, could you imagine if hunting in real life you needed to be as close to your prey as in video games?
Never enough.
I'm going to go grab a drink, I'll be back. And then I'll be ready for whatever's next.
Why is there a noise whenever you raise your shotgun? I think it's best if I stop trying to think about it.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. Burst fire precise? No, I don't want the burst fire. I want the rapid fire. I want to mag dump.
Grenade thrown!
Hey, at least this time I have a shotgun, so I can't get tilted at Ogrins being in the way, because I'm not going to be able to reach out and touch things.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe the shotgun is what I needed in my life all along.
No, you need that team kill, man. You need to be able to kill other. You need to be able to kill teammates.
I mean, it would make me happier.
Just unloads into the Ogren, they die, and then you can do it.
I mean, I will say that's one thing that Vermintide 2 did. Like, the friendly fire necessitated both you being aware of where your teammates were, and your teammates having good positioning. Good positioning means a whole lot less in Darktide. Because it's not like, oh, I'm gonna body block the monster.
Well,
it totally won't mess up the bounty hunter who's lining up a double-shotted, which will kill me instantly.
One thing that I feel kind of sucks though is like, you see, if some of the classes had more ways to say like get behind enemy lines quickly, so that you wouldn't need to rely on like one person trying to kill the fucking sniper in the back, Like, sure, the Ogryn has their charge, but it doesn't push you far enough to like always get to a sniper. If one like I would prefer like if one of the classes had like more like a teleport or like some option to just like to get behind enemy lines really quick.
Are you asking for Psyker to have Sienna's firewalk?
Yes.
I was gonna say there are no defined lines either. They spawn right behind us and right in front of us
Yeah.
and all around. There's no
Or
defined.
even like, even like the fucking Zealot. I wish they had something better than their charge, because the charge just doesn't feel very satisfying on Zealot.
I mean, in all
Yeah.
fairness, fucking playing veteran sharpshooter. What's your career skill? You make elites and specials yellow. You also zoom in slightly.
Like
Great.
I wish Zealot's charge ability, like the distance that you go and everything, was like Carillion's that their second career skill one.
The
Because that one,
Waystalker thing?
No, he's thinking of the Handmaiden.
Yeah,
Hand Maiden.
because that
The
one when you,
charge.
yeah, when you use it, that one like it rushes you through all your enemies if you're in a tight spot.
See, that's what I wanted for yeah, I agree. I think that would be a lot better for the Zealot, because then like the Zealot can become this force that does get like to the back line really quick.
And then you also get your toughness regen.
Yeah, you get your toughness regen and your damage regen and your damage buff. So then it's like, oh, this is really great, because now if the Zealot's in the back, if the Ogryn's in the front, you can kind of squeeze enemies in between you.
I've been finding I get like every time I try and use it, I always get stuck on some enemy somewhere or something.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Zealot's career skill. I think it needs some work. It needs personally, I think it needs a hard buff. More distance, immunity to just more distance, immunity, and just give you maybe a little bit more of that damage buff, so that when you're up on somebody, now you can really hit them.
And for Psyker, I think that the cone needs to start wider instead of being so narrow at the start. Because you shouldn't miss enemies who are directly in front of you. You know? Because they're too close. Like, the Psyker career skill should be the back off button of enemies, danger close, hit the button, have breathing room, get to safety, or switch to your melee. But instead, what it is now is you hit that when enemies are at a range to keep them from getting close to begin with. Because if they get too close, you're not going to hit them anyways. I will say, it is nice that it has such a long range, the Psyker's career skill. It really reaches out and stumbles enemies. It's just... why? I guess that helps whenever there are ranged enemies, like, teaming around.
Someone pick a fucking map.
I'm switching ops.
Teammate is not available for matchmaking.
Is that your veteran?
What?
No, this is my Psyker that I haven't used in a month.
So we've got two Psykers and a veteran sharpshooter.
Yes. Oh boy.
I mean, I could swap to my fucking what are they called? Zealous Preacher.
Sure.
Who I've never used.
Do it. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck it. Why
Low
not?
levels. Let's do it.
This is gonna suck.
I don't think you understand what I mean whenever I said I'd never used them. They were literally level 1. They've never seen action.
Yep, I know. That's what I know. That's what you meant.
Oh wow.
Sismund?
See, I still don't get this. So, my current sword, its rating is 135. Light attack 46, heavy attack 129. This sword in the shop is rating 144, so it should be better, right?
Yeah.
Light attack is 38, heavy attack is 93. But then the damage percentage is higher than my current one. None of these numbers make sense to me.
No,
They don't make sense to anyone.
They're all bad. Just very, very bad.
Remember, it's just like in Vermintide 2. No matter what you use in quick play, you're playing off meta and are bad. Therefore, you're the reason we lose.
Oh, wait. Oh, can I actually get this? Just right at it. Excuse me.
I forgot. You don't unlock the armory to level 2. Oh,
That's
suffering.
my ranged, okay. Yes, I think I got it. This is gonna be great, if this is what I think it is.
No accessories, no headgear.
Okay.
Assassination with vent purge?
Oh. Thanks. Wait, I got to do that. Do that. Oh wow, I still have prison pants.
Take a better one.
Matchmaking canceled?
I didn't realize that was assassination, so that was my bad. I just kind of I picked a 2.
Alright, how the fuck do I do? I've got flashbangs, toughness damage reduction, melee attack speed, +5 damage for each 50 missing health.
Oh, is this a new one?
I don't know, I'll tell you in a bit whenever we get in.
Didn't we? No, we were at the smaller complex earlier, weren't we?
The picture looked different.
I think I muted in time.
Yeah, you're good. We didn't hear that one.
I sneezed.
Yeah, we heard like the barely beginnings of it, and then you were muted.
Wee.
A zealot preacher.
I wonder if they're gonna leave.
Why would they leave?
Oh. I don't know, maybe they wanted a better mission.
They were Skullbreaker main. Also, they're just like, oh boy, I'm going to this tier 2 mission with single-digit levels.
The primary spell has been
Wee.
disabled. I'm hearing that there's a demonic infestation involved. Sort it out and get the smelter operational. HL1736 and his Lehman Russ production lines.
I remember how to play
So don't foul this up.
Psyker.
Lehman Ross production line. Also, could you imagine if they'd made, if instead of doing whatever the fuck they did with Tertium, if this was a game on Cadia during its fall?
Oh my god, that'd have been awesome. That'd have been fucking awesome.
Like,
now I want that.
Like, what I want is I want a Battlefront-like game, but on Cadia. During the fall of Cadia. During the Black Crusade. Just...
I like that a lot. That would be fun.
Burning blood.
What the fuck is that?
The end of the campaign's the world getting destroyed, so you know everyone's gonna die.
This is a temporary revenge.
But then you have that scene of the fucking the planet fell before the guards.
No, you need to understand. The way the game ends is as the planet is being destroyed, you are still doing objectives. As the ground crumbles beneath you, the mission ends not with victory or loss, but with the world being gone. I appreciate the Psyker blasting enemies behind me.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I saw a staff in the shop, I was like, I want this.
You got a staff? At level what?
5.
I feel fucking cheated. Do you know how many levels I had to put in fucking Psyker before they gave me a fucking staff?
I was waiting for you to notice. It's like a weird grenade staff too, I don't know.
Left click is the same on basically every staff, except for the flamethrower staffs.
What the?
But the, your secondary fire is a charge up. It's like a consecration staff in for CNO. Right, I'm gonna drop down below and check real quick for Grims. Getting a Grim this early would actually suck.
Agreed.
Did do it? Nope, didn't get it off.
There's a second one.
Big on for my tree. We killed the beauty. Diamantine.
On the ground, I'll flush him out.
I can smack people with my staff.
Also, I'm pretty sure the staff poke and jab you can do with it does like no damage. Like, it can do some stagger, but the damage is just really bad.
Find out.
Also, that guy was ready for us. He was just posted up, waiting.
If you get too close and you try and hit him with the staff, some of your attacks go through the enemy.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I disliked the submachine gun the first time I used it, but I've gained an appreciation for it. The little bullet hose that it is.
It can be useful.
Well, I never said it was useless. It's just I didn't like it initially.
Yeah, purging the corruption is so much nicer now.
Oh, it was rough initially.
I did not play initially.
It was almost not even worth using it the first time.
I mean, the amount of time it took for it to start to auto-purge was also just... Bleh. Oops. I bumped my mic stand.
Damn it. He walked right in front of a fucking normie and I popped him instead of that.
See you on next station. Medicaid station. Back on, forward.
Also, I haven't taken damage yet.
Redemption.
Got stuck on a chair.
One of you.
Even the auto purge is really fast. Wow.
Yeah, the auto-purge is actually usable now.
Elevator's locked up on a lower level. You'll have to call it out.
No point in arguing. Down's the only way onward. Blessed ammo here, Guardian. Redemption.
Oh god. I fucked up.
Noticeable.
Gotcha. Hopefully, fuck you, mutant.
Just got grabbed.
I got yeeted. No.
Was I just floating there for a second?
Yep. That's what I saw.
Excellent. It's everything I could have
Good to
imagined.
know.
Please make the elevator arrive faster.
Oh, after this match is over, I have to go to bed.
Jesus, the amount of bullshit this music.
Back to the pit with you, ye beaky drag!
Yeah, hello.
Triumph in the good Emperor's name.
What is the range on this axe, and why do I keep missing?
I must endure! Mine is holy work! Defend me!
Don't worry,
Well, Kindred, we know nothing about this Mechanicus freak.
The fucking dog is like so confused right now.
He's doing his best.
If you're not happy, just tell me. I can dream you differently. Hive cities make me nervous. So many souls, so many thoughts, so much
My
pain.
God, your character. You. Oh, that is rough looking. On my stream, you look like the antagonist from whatever the fuck that one Hannibal Lecter movie was. The one who gets eaten by pigs.
Find the smelter, Kindred. There be the path
Oh.
of redemption.
Smite the heretic! What hell got
I feel like the staff is doing absolutely fuck all.
I mean, it's good at stumbling large groups of enemies, but that's really about it. I mean, it can also do damage to, like, hordes, but only whenever it's, like, mooks. The moment ragers or anything start showing up, you're in for it.
The important thing is I got the staff.
Fuck was with that heavy swing.
Right, we need to remember to... No one took the ammo here. Good, great, excellent, I'll take it.
Two of us don't need it.
Med station! The goddamn
That a sniper? No, it wasn't. I had some extreme concerns for a second there. Oh yeah, that's full ammo. We're close to it.
Ammo! Grenade!
Oh, why didn't that work? Okay.
I don't know what you were trying to do.
I was trying to pop the Poxburster's head, but it didn't register for some reason.
Well, your first mistake was assuming anything.
It would work, yes. The assumption that the game would work as intended is a lot, brother.
I'm going to use my skill to do exactly what it's meant to do. It didn't work. Great.
Hello, what's this?
Also, no Grims up to this point. I'm disappointed, but understanding. Fall damage. None. I'm surprised.
Ammo, as I required.
I'll need recharging before it's of use. Hunky!
For my beloved.
Anyone else here like chainsaw noises?
Oh, no more ammunition.
No.
You'll have to cut through the assembly line.
Well, Matt's gonna need healing.
Indeed.
Dumbass.
Ow.
Zealots being pounced. I see my weapons spent.
Switch to the thing. There we go.
Psyker, ammo here.
Well, I took the ammo.
Why is there a dialogue option that has them point out the Psyker needs to pick up the ammo?
You have a staff, right? Or are there two Psykers? There's two Psykers.
There's two Psykers, me.
Soleil
I
needs
thought
ammo.
Psykers...
Psykers can take guns.
Right.
Why do you think I was so tilted I never got a staff? I was stuck with a gun for so long.
Had a mental lapse in judgment.
That should be it. Thank you.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
Right, I need to let Soleil take ammo, because he actually needs it.
Dude,
I'm so upset.
Oh. Oh, no more ammunition.
There's a ton of them in that room.
Then use your alt fire.
Where it won't go through the door. Like I can see them in the
the malaise.
Room. Yeah, but I can't. The staff don't go through there. Or any of my abilities don't.
How did I not take any damage from that? I think there's ammo over here. Yep.
Ammo! Ammo!
Yes. A measly 25 bullets.
That was. I don't think I like the Zealot's charge.
The only thing it's good for is regenning your toughness.
I think. Well, here's the thing. I think the charge will lock onto enemies.
This ammo is for you, freak.
Because I turned, and then I charged in a direction different from where I was looking. Which was really fucking weird to experience. Also, Bob? How long has Bob been here? Oh, Hera left.
I'll not bolt. You're up here.
I don't want to do this.
Victory in his name.
Oh, behind us.
Always more.
A merciful death for one soul.
Bob is taking the damage.
Well, that's fine.
Also, if anything in this game, of the many, many things in this game that should give you corruption, the Psyker casting magic in your general vicinity doesn't.
In theory, that should be a pretty big problem.
Big ammo bag here. In defense for any head pops I stole, I didn't have a choice.
All good.
I was stuck in, and I had to swing.
They're hiding. A healer station. How delightful.
Yeah, I'm not gonna heal. I don't have any corruption.
Bomb gets it.
Your next be godless. The god Emperor's purpose thwarted. Ye shall fall!
Oh fuck, Trapper.
No, beloved, I can't leave.
Free me!
Get that infestation purged. Target the grubs.
Can I brain burst these things?
No. I'm surprised you're alive. I thought you'd be put there.
I'm actually surprised that went better than I expected.
Now I have a bunch of corruption. Because the objective gives corruption. Because of course it does.
Got more demonic grubs.
In the god Emperor's name!
I feel like that charge should have gone further faster. I got a flashbang out over there.
One last target. Get it done.
Oh, that was... I don't like that.
What happened?
I dropped down between levels, and the sniper shot missed me by a mile, but I still took the damage and knockback.
Ooh. Bob, you kind of saw that coming, brother.
That did it. Now with the restart to get the thing running proper.
Alright, I've tagged the bomber. My job's done.
Every time I release the fucking thing too goddamn early.
Where are we going?
The med station.
And now it's just clear.
Right, now that I've used med station, and yeah, I'm actually gonna go to where the exit is. Good luck, all of you. Also, I didn't realize the zealous creature had 200 fucking health.
Yes. Damn it. I got stopped from right there.
Oh, Psyker has found faith and fury.
See, we are linked in duty by my villa.
Also, I'm entirely out of grenades.
Where did these guys come from?
From the walls. Lost some more frames. I think I'm dropping frames whenever there are large amounts of enemies spawning and dying. Like, I'm not dropping a lot of frames, but...
It's like the whole game.
Well, no, I mean, like, in particular, when like, hordes have, like, the big swaths spawning in from, like, on top of us. I also wish there was a some kind of, like, stat tracker, so I know, like, how did I do? Like, I get that the circles spawned toxicity, but, like, come on, I want to know how I'm doing.
Yeah, at least give me my stats.
Oh, I glitched it.
What'd you do?
Okay. So, I was overheating, and I started purging, but the level ended as I was doing so the numbers were stuck on my screen the entire time.
Also, at level 2, you unlock the fucking shotgun and braced autogun? Why do I unlock the shotgun so much later for the veteran marksman? Also failed joining server. Error code 3001.
There, I just saw that too.
Hey, me too. 4001.
I got 3001.
4001.
So we got two 4000s, I got 3000. I'm getting a 3001 again.
I'm getting the 4000 again.
3000.
Alright, if it fails again here, I have to go to the bathroom anyways, and I think I might cap off my stream there for the night.
I have food coming soon anyways, so...
Oh, this load screen is taking longer, and it's not
yeah,
instantly
there we
doing it.
go. 3001 took a little bit longer.
Oh.
Is the server fucking dead?
The servers are down for maintenance. Enjoy our always online product that we can pull support for at any time. It sure would be a shame if you could...
It's funny, I can't even hit the start button anymore.
Oh, notice you are being summoned to the Stratageum.
Oh, you got in.
Watching you,
Yes.
3001.
I've unlocked the armory exchange, lads.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck, what's going on with the server? Oh my god. Ooh.
I want to see what's happening on your end now.
I'm trying to run in a straight line and it's teleporting me left and right.
Oh boy, so the servers are just fucking dying.
The servers are choking and dying.
Excellent.
Alright, I can get a shotgun right out the gate, but I'm going to get a braced auto gun. What the fuck is a braced auto gun?
I have no idea.
Not the
server is probably fucked. Oh, maybe. Could it be? Will it let me? Come on. I didn't get any money. I want to get in just so I can see the fucking destruction. What, you didn't get any money for the mission?
No, I didn't get any money for selling something. Because I hit discard and... Yeah! Alright,
Oh god. I think my client is officially stuck.
Like different operatives.
It's braced, you guess. Well, what does braced mean? Also, I can access the meat grinder. At level 2, I can access the meat grinder.
Even though it specifies level 15.
Oh. You are being summoned to the Stratageum.
Yes. Hey, I got in.
Wow, there is a lot of people sitting on top of each other in the main area.
Okay, so I get... Hold on, so... That is some horrendous accuracy, alright. They gave me a gun I can't shoulder? They put sights on a gun you can't shoulder, and...
The auto gun?
Yeah, the braced auto gun is just... Alright.
Yeah, it auto targets them.
No, it doesn't.
I have acquired a force staff.
I should.
It's trying, not very well, mind you.
Yeah, that looks like it's... Because the one I use, like, you would hit the right click, and it would just auto-track enemies. So you wouldn't have to aim. But that tracking looks like garbage. Unless it's because they're not moving.
A lot of people in the fucking hub right now. I think a lot of people have...
Oh, finally.
Also, I guess the bracing tries to go for headshots. No, it just that's how the recoil do.
It do whatever it wants to do.
No, it I think it's got some smart recoil where it will try to recoil in the direction of enemies, but that doesn't really help.
Busted is all I can say.
It might be a problem if I'm not, like, it might try to go for closest enemies first. So if it's vaguely in the range, it'll, like, veer off course to try and hit something else. Oh, I'm gonna hate this thing. At least it has a lot of ammo that I can put down range.
Sildunga Grungius is this guy's name.
I now have a green force staff. Excellent.
Boy, I wish I could craft my own force staff that I want.
I
mean,
know, that would be great if you could craft your own weapons.
could you imagine if you could craft a Palpatine staff right now?
That's what I want. That's what I want. Where'd all my dynamite go?
Infinite
Remember, dynamite is not shared across
power.
characters.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Crafting materials aren't
Yeah.
shared, so
Nothing
if you...
is shared across characters, so you have to grind every fucking one of them into oblivion.
What was the review of if you don't respect your time, this game is fine?
Yes, yes, if you don't respect your time. This game is
Right, I need a
ass.
little bit. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's a quick shot to my nards.
Oh, it definitely is. Don't get me wrong.
And as you've come through all that unscathed,
This guy's name is Crack Sniffer.
too many terrors for you.
Please tell me he's a psyker.
Terminal for your first assignment.
No, he's a veteran.
Oh, yeah, okay, I can take it. I think he was a psyker.
Jason Momoa. What the fuck?
Oh, nice. Nice. I'm sure he's not as dashing, though.
He basically looks like my Psyker with a longer beard.
See how many people are standing in the...
Risk.
Drunk. What a bad name. This ogre's name is Moses. He has a giant fucking beard.
I remember back when I would try and make serious characters. Like this guy's name is Victor, and he paid money for the Preem skins. Now I make Plurp McFlurpenderg and FT Kringle Kraus $2 pleasure.
No, mine.
Jingle my nuts. I need to turn down the heat. I'll be back.
Well, my food's about to arrive. With that.
Much better. So tentatively, I will be starting my new job the 19th. Oh, everybody left.
Alright, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Also, I forgot that the Psycanium disconnected me. Or I didn't forget, and I'm only realizing I've disconnected from the squad now. Nice overlap. I can't join your strike team.
I am in the Psycanium.
Ah, that'll be... Tulia has sent a friend request. What? Sully and I were already friends. What?
Oh, overcharging does damage enemies just like Sienna does.
Yes, there's a penance for it. Don't ask me why. Good news, everyone. It tells you when you reject a strike team. Well, I'm working on it.
As much as I want to play high-level Psyker, I don't feel like putting the time or effort into it.
Yep. Source, I'm a high-level Psyker. It's not worth it. Yeah, there's a, Stormwitch's Duty Raiment for Psyker, where if you're on Malice Threat or higher and you kill 3 elites with your Peril's Warp Explosion, that's one of the penances, and it's just like, wow, it seems like an awful decision to give an achievement and have there be a palpable reward for doing something that actively kills your player, your character. Like, it puts them in the downstate. Fun fact, Cliffhanger used to be 20 enemies. So yeah, it was a lot harder back in the day. I still don't have it. I forgot to switch over my stream. Well, yeah, there's, for Psychokinetic, the Cliffhanger is 7 enemies. It used to be 20, and going out with a bang, you need to kill 3 elite enemies with a single Perils of the Warp Explosion, which is a lot harder than you'd think. It also involves you dying, so...
Did Soleil quit?
He's deaf muted, so he might be up to something.
Perhaps food has arrived.
That is probably it, so we should probably just go on a mission without him.
Okie dokie. Do you want to suffer?
It depends. What mission are you looking at? In a moment. Let me switch characters.
Reduced visibility plus investigation.
I mean, that's doable. It's just, you know.
It's gonna be annoying as hell.
What do you think, Ogren or Psyker?
I'd say Ogren.
Yeah. No, well, you know, I'm gonna do Psyker. I didn't plan on doing Psyker today. Like, not a whole lot, but...
Oh god. Now I'm spacing out all over the place, lagging out.
Hey, it's not my fault.
Okay.
No, so lay back.
Yes, but I'm going to eat.
Yes, I figured. Surprise, this is now mukbang. What like I know mukbang is the gorging yourself streams that people do for some fucking reason. What is the originally Japanese one where people will like stream when they're like going to lunch because they don't want to eat alone?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like those ones.
Yeah.
All right. I have an auto pistol for my person, but I found another Surge 4 staff. It's not nearly as rare as the auto pistol, but look, you need to understand that there is no way any conventional firearm can be as good as the Surge staff.
Greetings, operative.
Like that is not even an exaggeration. It's just finally. Oh, finally I get to get rid of this dagger. I've had this dagger for like 10 levels.
You should upgrade it.
I can't. It's orange already. Like I received an orange dagger like so long ago, and it's just like, oh yeah, 404 powered. It's like, great. I've been stuck with it ever since.
Can't go to red?
No, there's no red rarity yet.
What? Nice.
Also, I appreciate this, so I'm gonna take it. I lose some damage resistance to pox hounds, but hey, that's 19% health plus 4% health.
I'm trying to actively break the game by running into certain walls and or things that look like they'll glitch out.
That is respectable.
Magical QA work.
Hey, if you find one, tell me.
I mean, that's what you have to do if you're a game tester. You just literally have to run across all the walls and make sure nothing, you can't clip through them.
Fun fact, during Bungie back in the day, whenever they were testing Halo 3, they talked about how, like, yeah, you need to have players, like, jump in place at, like, 1,000 times or whatever, because you never know when someone's going to do something like that, and if it might just clip them out of the world.
And knowing Fat Shark, you know they didn't fucking do that.
Of course they fucking didn't. This is Fat Shark we're talking about. Alright, so my build, warp charge gain, peril resistance. Whenever teammates or I kill, there's a 4% chance to gain warp charge, because boy howdy, a % chance for a thing to happen is so great. Kinetic deflection, I prefer taking mind in motion, but kinetic deflection is great in case we run into a demon head, demon host. Kinetic flare, that's where damage comes from, and ascendant blaze. Alright, I'm ready. You can go ahead and select that mission once again.
Okay. Come on.
Oh, it's so nice. I get to take a Devil Claw sword. It has a parry on it. Parry, it can be brokenly overpowered when dealing with big monsters and whatnot, because you can just parry their attacks and get the free counter hit in. You can also just spam parry.
That mission don't exist no more. It flipped out.
Oh, yeah, it does that. No, it doesn't. You're a fucking liar. You lied to me.
It wasn't on there for me.
It was there for me.
It wasn't for me.
You're a liar and a con artist.
Oh, so, okay, no, there it is. It switched spots.
You're a fucking liar.
No, and it was in the lower left corner for me earlier, and then I went to look in that same spot now and go to the same exact icon, and it was different. And then when you said it was still there, I looked up and it was in the top right corner now.
It was in the middle right. What are you talking about?
Or middle right, whatever. Top right, middle right.
This man can't keep his story straight. He's lying to me. He's lying to my face. Burp. Man bought goggles.
I don't know everything, but apparently the blight
I'm really glad I didn't buy those now.
Do you realize how derpy they look?
Yes. I'm glad he spent that $250 so I didn't have to.
To make a cure, but you never know what is really going on.
You do realize what we signed up for, right? These two aren't going to understand how investigation works, and we're going to be in for the rodeo, the anal rodeo.
They'll probably attack the demon host.
Look, you need to understand the anal bruisers of Anne Orlando know no mercy.
It'll be fine. This man bought goggles.
Oh, he looks kind of like the engineer from Deep Rock Galactic now.
Oh, but.
The one thing nobody's ready for is my hairstyle.
I think loading into the mission made me drop a ton of frames because now I've increased to 80 skipped frames due to encoding lag and 53 dropped frames due to rendering lag.
No, you dropped a bunch of frames on your stream.
Yeah, whenever I loaded in there. Yeah, that loading in was rough. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, refresh your streams.
We shall not shirk our calling. Scab shotgunner!
So much easier when they're immobilized.
Be still.
Is my ping super high or is my CPU choking and dying?
It's all that lightning, it can't handle it.
Maybe.
All that raw power.
2 shotgunners dead from something.
Play that thing! My doom come!
Well, I guess I'll drop down.
We have slain the Rager!
Sniper! Sniper!
Head block Draco. We'll make a start here.
Think I got him? Yep.
I'm gonna say I couldn't tag anything.
I couldn't either. I couldn't see anything either. I just jumped and looked up like, did I get it? I dropped a single frame. Careful, everybody. Frames be going.
Seems the local enforcers had better sense than we. They've cleared out. At last, a med station. Mine.
Whoa, I had some weird deja vu. This is weird.
What?
Just a weird deja vu I just had. I think I had a dream like 6 months ago that we were playing this Dark Tide level. And we came around that exact corner.
Just smash him!
It's foretold in the prophecies.
Do we win?
The teachings of Hellbrand
I don't remember.
You're wider head than I thought.
You don't win. You just get a little further every time.
This I don't know what's going on with this map, but I'm getting some serious fucking frame drops.
I dropped half of them. I'm down to 30.
I wonder if it has to do with how it's rendering the fog.
Look at this.
That would make a lot of sense.
Also
Could be.
very
I wonder what happened if I lower my graphic settings.
I can't lower them any further than they already are.
God, I just dropped like another 20 frames right there.
Okay, so that's not me. That's the fucking game. That's quality.
I think I'm gonna, if I do, ooh, I don't like that.
I think one of our people crashed, or they just fucking quit because the fucking frames.
Actually, yeah. Oh god, frames. I was screwing with the settings, and everything was getting worse as I selected things, so I stopped.
And here's the weird bit. I'm not dropping frames anymore, but, like, for the stream, but my game is just dying.
I can't handle the fog.
Here's the problem. The fog was here during the beta.
That doesn't mean they didn't fuck it up.
Yeah, remember, in the beta, going to the Psycanium wouldn't kick you out of your squad.
Bomber! Find cover!
Also, are neither of our teammates normal? Like, did we not spawn with either of these guys? Like,
They
one's
were.
a bot, and like, was Bodlarn always there?
No, because we had Book and... What was the other guy?
You had a full group.
Yeah, it was Book and, like, Pug or something.
Burp.
Burp. Book and Burp. I knew we were gonna suffer because it's investigation plus fog, but I didn't think we were gonna suffer because of frame rates.
You thought it was the game that was going to do it, not whatever nonsense we're dealing with now.
Yes. What in the hell? Oh.
Happy now!
Well, I guess there's no running away from enemies.
I mean, that was never really a thing. The game will just have them rubber band to you.
He killed it! He killed it!
Data is worthless until analyzed. Much like yourselves. Upload at once.
What was that movie with it ends in the car and a very upset father being rescued by the military after he and heroed everyone else in the vehicle? Was it Mist or something?
No,
Mist was a game.
I was just stunned.
The weapons keep being broken, and it disturbs me greatly. Like, I have no idea why the weapons aren't rendering properly. Oh, I almost fell to my death. That was close.
The Servo Skull is acquiring new targets. Converge on its position.
Yeah, his weapon isn't rendered properly. Like, it's just floating.
Servo Skull engaging seatbelt protocols.
Why the fight?
Have arrived. Commence prospect scan forthwith.
He got shocked, he just didn't get stunned.
I couldn't actually work on those guns, dude.
Size means nothing, mutant.
The Servo Skull is waiting for your data upload. All plague strains accounted for. Data inconclusive. Continue search in adjoining structure.
I can't tell what's worse about this mission, the fact that we're doing it with the fog and the extreme frame drops, or the mission just being what it is. You know?
It's all pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't know which part about that's worse.
Reloading!
Not just a fanatic, also a maniac.
Grenade out!
No more bomber!
What are you waiting for? Through the door!
At least when enemies get tased, they light up a little bit, so it makes it even easier to spot them in the fog.
Ammo! Plus deal!
Frame rate, please come back.
See you on next.
Okay, note to self, and I guess, like, for future reference, none of us pick fucking ventilation purge missions.
Yeah, they look pretty ass and broken.
Hey, if you have a flashlight, it's better.
I don't think it's gonna fix the FPS though. How far does that lightning reach?
What?
How far does the lightning, like, reach?
It has some pretty good range on it. Oh, my frames just died doing that.
Wow, that looked fucked.
Trust your faith, Kendrick!
Best part, that wasn't the stream. That was literally just the game. I wonder if Fat Shark's doing its classic Fat Shark thing that it did in Vermintide 2, where after a hotfix or a patch, it would run worse for a while until they patched it again. Because
you gotta play every other patch.
But that's actually a thing that happens in Vermintide 2. The game will run notably worse after a patch or update, and then they'll have to patch or update it again to get performance back.
Onwards only after this.
Power cell!
Needs must we recharge it.
What's up? You were just staring at me.
I was coughing, so I was like muting and coughing and then unmuting at the same time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I crash here, stream's over for tonight.
There's corruption in the air.
Why are you gonna crash? What makes you getting those crash vibes?
I'm getting those crash vibes. With the frame drops being what they're doing, I think the game is gonna freeze.
If only you had channel points so we could bet on crashes.
God. Well, you see, the thing is, channel points are given to affiliates, and I'm not one of those.
I know. More lightning.
This would seem an efficient moment in which to deploy the servo scow.
Glory be a med station!
Dedicate station.
I don't know why, but this weird musical beat that plays when the servo skull is active, it pisses me off.
Truly repulsive!
Why, is it because it's more like a cyberpunk theme than a Warhammer theme?
Like, I've said it before, Warhammer 40k Mechanicus had a fantastic, like, mix of like, the mechanical, like, kind of dubstep-esque music and the choir kind of stuff you'd expect from Warhammer 40k. Please stop hitting his head.
It's just the current background theme sounds so synth-wavy.
Which normally I like, but it's just this specific...
But it doesn't make sense here, yeah.
Plus, just the way that it sounds pisses me off. Do you ever have one of those songs that you hear and your blood pressure rises?
Yes.
Anything written? Oh, I shouldn't make that joke. She's really popular at the moment.
You were gonna say Taylor Swift, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, mine's falling.
I'm sure yours rises for a different reason, though.
She played so much Call and drove me insane. Oh, that staff is broken.
This location should provide more necessary data.
Of course it was the garbage can. Why is the 5 rusting spires? Why is the Inquisitor putting his bolter to the back of my head?
You were Inquisitor. You're a fucking psyker. There's not much more need for that than that. It's kind of, you know, the daily chore. Even for the Emperor.
I'm sensing rage, fear, and
I gotta get ready to go do other stuff, so later.
So, yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
Yes, he said he had to go do other stuff.
Gonna be honest, I didn't really hear him over the sound of being shocked that there were a bunch of gunners on the other side of the door.
Oh, and all the gunners behind us now?
Schrodinger's gunner, they exist everywhere, without exception.
I'm not gonna lie, that whole last section, my eyes were glazed over. Like, I was in that weird mental space of, like, I'm just doing it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it.
Also doing it now, Mr. Krabs.
looks like our age, Fox beneath my heel. Nothing behind the leader.
At last.
Oh, I'm a bust. I thought I had enough left, I didn't.
Show them all.
Well, that broke the animation. No, look at that fucking range. That is ridiculous. Like, it's nice, but at the same time, I'd rather it be wider than it be, like, long, you know?
Yeah, cover a wider girth.
Like, I'd rather it be more like Unchained Sienna's AoE career skill, you know? You touch it and then just everything around you. But this one is a weird cone thing that can really just stretch out and touch things. Alright, I think that's enough for tonight. That last mission was not pleasant. Granted, most missions aren't pleasant, but that one in particular was... woof.
Even less pleasant than normal.
I mean, I'm used to frame drops. I'm not used to frame drops being that bad. Let me go ahead and just check the the shop and the weekly.
Here to serve.
I don't even bother checking anymore because there's nothing that I want.
Well, sometimes. Sometimes it has stuff. Not always, but sometimes.
I want a better chain axe.
I mean, that, and technically, in order to get the best possible item via rating, you need to get a white rarity item of the max rolled rarity, and then upgrade it to go above and beyond the normal. So it's no longer about rolling reds, it's about whatever the fuck the crafting system is. Alright.
What sucks is, like, there's a chainsword here, but I don't know what the damage is going to be, and I don't want to waste the money, because it's a higher rating, but and the light attack and heavy attack seem higher, but the damage percentage is lower.
Well, what else are you going to spend the money on?
I'd rather spend it on a pair of pants.
I hope you're being sarcastic with that. Also, I hit quit game. Oh. It's apparently upset that I'm trying to quit. It just ate a bunch of my frames. Holy God. Okay, so if I hit this, will it bring up the quit game screen still that I'm seeing? No, it's giving you a black screen. Alright. Yeah, Darktide is taking it very personally that I tried to quit. It is not happy. It is not one happy, clappy chappy. Alright, so let's see if there's anybody currently streaming I can put my 1 or 2 viewers to. Well, so Peluso and Spud are playing Gears of War 4. Who is ready for some Gears 4? Now the question is, do I send you guys to Peluso or to Spud? Matt, which one? I want you to hear these two names. A. Helpless Spud or O. Peluso. Which one? Which one do I send my limited viewers over to?
I like Helpless Spud.
Alright. Raid. A_helpless Spud. Do a quick copy. And there's the raid. Shout out. Go give Spud some love.
We're south of Japan, guys. Told you life was gonna be this way.
Perfection. Alright. Yes, go give Spud some love. He's a great entertainer and has been a friend to this streamer for quite a while. Have a good night, everyone. I'm going to bed. Except I'm not.